Welcome in. Dagger with the W. Aw, I was running late this morning. I even got up early. I was sitting here watching Muck. Watching Muck, and time got away from me. Didn't realize that I needed to get up and go get my stuff done. Always blame Mucky. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I have sound going on my phone. That's bad. Oh, send that, please. Send that, please. All right, I think I've got all my stuff together. All my ducks in a row, as one might say. Possibly. Potentially. I was going to play a new to me game today, or at least maybe go back and play one of the other things that I've been playing lately. And I thought, no. I'm having an absolute blast playing this. I'm going to play StarTech. So, there. So, there. Yeah. Let's do it. I actually played a little bit last night after stream. Just going through some of the Henny Annie stuff. It's a little chilly in here. Only slightly. Only slightly. Hear about, what did it say? The scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water. He had a very esteemed colleague. I wonder how long it's going to take my headphones to die today. I forgot to plug them up last night. That'll be great. So yesterday we got this Tom's simple storage mod going. Basically, it's like an early game AE2. Makes all these chests work as one, and I have a crafting grid, and I was able to build a wireless crafting terminal, and it doesn't reach out super far. It only goes like 64 tiles, but hey, guess what? I don't have that much space, so there's that. We built this thingy, so it's making stone for me. That's awesome. We built this thingy. Oh, another one. I hear it. Oh, there it is. What's up, guys? This is what's called free leather. Yep. I ain't gonna listen to your dumb ass. Come over here. Let's get away from the edge. Can we do that? I want to whack you, but I don't want to whack you off of here. Alright, there's that. Get in behind this fella. Yeah, over here. Let's go this way. Alright. Free leather. I don't have to come over here to my inventory anymore. That's nice. That's nice. Let's see. So then, before I was so rudely interrupted, we got this primitive blast furnace set up, which takes iron and makes steel. It'll do some other things, I think. That's the only thing I've done with it so far. So either iron or wrought iron. The wrought iron is far more faster, as in like twice as fast. Needs a little bit of charcoal dust in here, and this would run. We'll get some charcoal dust. Set I don't remember how to make it. Let's borrow this for a second, and then I can do a U on this, maybe. No, how about an R? Recipe. Yeah, we grind it with the. Okay. I'm about out of charcoal too. Let's take 3 of those for reasons, and then we'll drop this into crafting grid with mortar, pestle thingy, and we'll grind that up. And then add in here, and I'll make some more. Sweet. Have a good time. So we can put iron on this stove. 6 pieces of iron, and it pretty quickly turns into wrought iron. That's nice. And then last night, after dinner, or actually before dinner, I was looking at the quest book and trying to follow. It's got to load. Come on, you can load it. Trying to follow the lines, and I did this. The latex extraction from jungle logs. Had to do dirt sifting to get the jungle logs. A bunch of other trees and stuff came out as well. And then take that latex and turn it into rubber. And then we have rubber sheets, which will then translate into LV machine hulls and wires and things like that. So that's good. The things I want to work on today are this coke oven. I need to finish this. I started this, I think. Thought I did. I think I made maybe the coke oven, but I've not done any of the rest of it. Need to make the coke oven so that we can then get creosote, which makes treated planks and stuff like that. And then we can also do this primitive ore factory. And hopefully run down the road of basic electronic circuits. So yeah, so this one goes to primitive ore factory. Although we don't have the machine hull. So machine hull is required first before we can go here. It's locked. That will give us gold. Ooh, better steel. That'll be nice. That'll be some squirrel that we'll have to deal with. I got the resin last night. That's just basically smelting slime. Oh, that reminds me. Forgot. So the slime comes from Slataki balls, whatever they are. You sift stuff to get it. Seriously? Those things. Smelt it. Slataki spores. And those come from sifting. Is where I've gotten them. But this barrel transformation is the way to go. Although the barrel transformation for this particular one, I have the small one. This is a large barrel controller. That's going to require the treated wood, which is the reason why I need to do... So I'll be able to automate this with some witch water. Because this won't be consumed. But this requires treated wood planks and treated wood sticks. And it's a multi-controller thing. So, or not a multi-controller, a multi-block thing. It's a multi-block. So I have to make the treated wood planks. I don't think these things require anything. I wish I could click on that. ULV output hatch. Input, output, input. Okay. ULV output. Looks like they're just chests. Yeah. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Yeah. So I got some latex up and running. I had an idea. I grew this tree until I got a tall one. I kept chopping it down until I got a tall one. And then I tried to put these things around it all the way up. Multiple layers. Actually, the first thing I did was I took a tree and grew it on a piece of dirt, like head high. And then once it grew, I chopped the dirt out from underneath it and stuck one of these. And I had 4 trees around one. And that didn't work. It was only doing enough to say, just to be like it was coming out of one tree. And then I did a little bit of Googling and found the wiki page for these controllers, this arboreal extractor. And it said that it doesn't matter how many trees it has around it. It only works on one side. It's that guy, that side. And it appears it's turned off right now. So you can switch him around. I don't know why that's broken. Anyway. Or is that a daylight detector? Either way. This was the way. And they're super slow. On a quick note before you leave JEI, once you get back to the multi-block display. We can do that. Wasn't this? What is that thing called? Just use coke oven. Coke oven. This one. What about it? If you click on any block in the multi-block display, it shows what blocks are valid in that spot. Ah. Okay. That wasn't completely obvious, but here we are. Oi, Mucky, welcome in. How are you, sir? Hovering on the valid blocks on the left shows more info too. Okay, thank you. Mucky, thank you for the gift sub. Sai gets a free sub. Coke oven bricks, coke oven hatch. Cool. Take that. Particularly useful with things like hatches to show what type of hatches buses are valid. Oh, okay. So, what was that other? Shit. What's a thing called in here? Primitive War Factory. This guy. And we hit you. Okay, so that wasn't what I was wanting to do, but it's these. Okay. Yeah. Counts on the bottom aren't always what you really need, particularly with the hatches. Okay, it wasn't this one that I was looking at. It was, shit, which one was it? It wasn't Primitive Ore Factory. I thought it was Coke Oven. No, it was Large Barrel. Large Barrel, this one. Large Barrel Controller. This one. Yeah, it's got these things on here. And sometimes certain blocks have a minimum number required. Casings typically have this. Okay. Mucky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, buddy? I've fallen into a trap. I'm pretty good? Good. Good. So this is, I'll probably say this is Nullius of Minecraft. One day to go before I have 10 days off. Wow. That's awesome. What are you going to do with a week and a half off? I don't believe you. Night. You're telling me too much now. You're giving me instructions. Send up to my OnlyFans and you'll see. But it makes sense what you're saying. Let's make some coal. That for one of those. Sign up for the OnlyFans. I'm going to avoid that. I'm pretty sure that that's not my thing. No, I'm going to say for positive, that's not my thing. You don't have the proper content for me. It'll be your thing. Yes, I know. That's the problem. Yep, pretty sure I don't need to see that. Yep, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I guess I have to give props to Knight to point me in this direction. He didn't really point me in this direction. He's been playing it. Him and a couple other people that have been hanging out around here. And yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. So we're going to do some expansion today too. Properly. So which way do we go first? I think I need to do the coke oven so I can get the large barrel. Because that's going to make me, give me the availability to be able to automate the slime and resin circuits. I think that makes sense. We can make LV machine hulls now. You just need imagination to use this. I don't believe you. So that's easy. Steel, 10 cable's going to be, with the rubber that I have, it's easy. Steel plate. So this is just metric fuck tons of steel. Be a long used multi-block for sure. Doodle-doodle-doo. We're making some more steel. Let's take this steel and turn it into plates. That'll be something. Stamp that shit. Right there. Steel ingots. Oh, that's right. They don't get done this way. I have to hammer them, don't I? Yep. Recipes for this. Tons of steel to get through the phase before that part gets a bit easier to deal with. This is it. The bender. We want Bender. That looks like a bunch of stuff I can't make yet. So yeah, just have to hammer these out. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Which means we can consume a lot. $60 wrought iron in there. We're just gonna throw that in the oven. We need much more coal dust. Can we automate that? Coal dust. It can be made out of any charcoal. What's going on? I thought I had that turned off. I was wrong. I was wrong. All this stuff will get a lot easier once we get more of these machines. Netherrack dust. I don't even know how to make netherrack yet. Ore washer. Want one where it's not consumed. That would be the way to go, huh? We don't get that. Okay. For now, it's wood into wood into coal, I guess. Seems to be the way. I don't have any of these ores. Can't do much of anything there. Cutter doesn't really matter to me because first off, I don't have it. Second off, yeah. Forge hammer. Yeah, I can't do ores. La da 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 da. Okay. So what's the best thing I can do? How do we make these ores? That's the question. Maybe that comes from this primitive ore factory thing that we were looking at here. Now that you have LV machine hulls, you can construct a new multi-block to process your ores further. This will give you access to important resources like gold and nickel. Okay. So this will be the direction. I've already met these two prerequisites. I just need to get this done. And I've already met that. So I can do this. I need 2 wrought iron plate, some tin cable, and LV machine hull. Do it. Can I borrow some of this? I already have some. Never mind. You need coal dust. I'll be back. You know what? Let's this squirrel a little bit, but I think it'll be a good squirreling. It'll be a good squirreling. Oh, we're throwing shit on the ground over there. What happened here? Is the box full? Box is full. I know, right? Really? Good timing. Thought I saw something over here. It was just torch. Alright. Let's get rid of... We need to filter this out and get rid of things. Morning, Jay. How are you doing, buddy? I went from having not enough stuff to now I don't know how to deal with it all. That happened. Unfortunately, this is not at a good height. I could automate this. I don't think it's going to work out very well. My inventory's too full. Jesus, what are we going to do with it all? It just... I can't get it out of there fast enough. Come on, man. I've got too much wood. I guess I gotta shut that thing off for a little bit. Well, it's about empty now. Watched a video yesterday afternoon on YouTube. The guy was talking about create stuff. There's actually a thing in there. You can several different ways to do it from what he was saying, but there is a particular piece in the create mod that you can use to do exactly what I need to do here. I don't remember what it's called. To limit your stuff here. Really needs to be filled. All right. That's cleaned up a little bit. Back to some semblance of normal for now. Got sticks for days. Lots of wood. Can I compost apples? Shit, that's not what I'm doing. Apples. Can. Okay. Candy apples. We could. We could make candy apples. That'd be the way to go. How you doing, Red Jack? Pick up more stuff like that. Doing okay? Good. Take that and that and that. I want one of these for me. And we'll get rid of this. We won't. Here, sort this. It probably needs to be a chest up there rather than that. That way I have more space to create a more bigger problem. Well, that's interesting. I think one of the trees grew and it broke some leaves from this tree. Maybe. You've survived another year. Did you have a birthday? Happy birthday. Is it today? Or has it just been recently? Okay. A couple days ago? Right on. Right on. What I can compost this, and I can compost the saplings. Of course, I'm going to use the wood. I'll use some sticks. What else can I use the sticks for? Does anybody know? Well, there's 186 different things we can use the sticks for. Right? That's a thing. Oh, it's a melon popsicle. Barbecue on a stick. I could have just called that a meat sickle. Missed an opportunity. Straight allium as compared to an allium. Okay. So there's things we can use. What I'm looking for is something that I can actually consume them with. Because these are not things that will get used all the time. All the tools. Fences. Acacia totem wing. Okay. Railings. That's kind of cool. Banners. Background of torches. Ladders. Fires. Armor stands. Signs. Rails. More tools. Weapons. Is that a key? A framed key. Can you search by tag? Probably. Something tagged to stick. I'm almost through it now, though. Item filters. Windmill sail. Power. Crucibles. Sifting. More tools. Is that a plunger? It is. Okay. Steam boiler. Well, here you go. I can burn them up with the steam boiler. That's something I can do. Keep that in mind. Low pressure steam boiler, early way to get steam power. This will be the way we'll use them for power. Okay. We're not going to go all the way through these. There's things we can assemble. Great. Cutter cuts them into short wood sticks. Is that a beneficial thing? Cord hammer makes long wood sticks out of, well, if you hammer them, they get longer. The large boiler just burns them off. Okay, so what's this short wood stick? What's it get used for? Screws. Burning and stuff. Alright, we're not going to worry about it right now. We'll have a use for it. Can we search by tag? Let's look. What is the tag on it? Is it just stick? I don't even know how to search by it. We say at stick? Not at. How do you search for a tag? Okay. Stick. That doesn't tell me much. At least she's on. I mean, it came up as it was searching for something. Let's see if I searched ore. Yeah, that's. Hover over the search box. Hover over the search box. Yeah, no worries. I don't know. Let's see. Quick Google search. What's it say? EMI search for tag. At uses something for a specific mod. Using $sign and at let you search for a dict tag and mod IDs. I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. We tried. It didn't work. So I brought furnaces over here so I can squirrel away at this. We're going to go here, 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 and here. Oop. We're going to move this one. So so we can do this. Another full stack. I threw them all in here, huh? Where's my logs? We're gonna, every once in a while, come over here and make a stack of coal, or 4. And I have some over here now. None in there. They're in that, these furnaces over here. Okay. That. That. Okay. Each one of those will make a stack of coal. I feel like I should do more with this, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Really what I want to do is like filter out apples and saplings. Like I filter those and then throw those in the composter to make I could do that. Not gonna worry about it. Not for now. It's fine. It's fine. Stick that there. That's crushed iron ore. I don't know how that got in my hair, but that's fine. Dirt, jungle saplings, sticky resin, wrought iron. Back to what we were trying to do here. Wrought iron plate. Okay. That's steel plate. That's steel. This gets made into wrought iron plate now. We can do this. Can we hammer it with that machine? Can. Let's do that. That's cheaper. That's cheaper. Steel, wrought iron. Do this right here. Good oink. Hammer it, baby. Okay. Tin cable. Actually, I can do it from there, can't I? I need tin wire. I guess I need tin plate. Let's go. Tin. I have tin plate right there. And I have wire cutters. Fuck. Let's do this. Let's only do half. Hammer it. Okay. Okay. When you click an EMI from the quest book, it's using your personal inventory, not the Tom storage terminal. Oh. Which is kind of garbage. When you click from here. Yeah. Interesting. Currently, I have that stuff on me, so we can make those. Tin wire and rubber. Make some of those. And LV machine hull. Wrought iron plate. I think I have enough of that. I have tin wire. We need the machine casing, which is steel plate. And a wrench. Okay. Steel plate. And I don't have the wrench on me here. Okay, and that should be that one. Now we have to do one with, huh? LV machine hull. Oh, I did this thing. I didn't do the rest. Okay. Boy, it is a lot. Metric fuck tons of stuff. Machine hull. LV machine hull. Come on now. I've got every bit of this in my inventory right now. I know it. 2 wrought iron plates, a steel plate, the machine casing, and 10 gussets. Okay. Do it from here. This thing. Here. No? This one. Alright. Whoosh. Done. Now we have the prerequisites complete. Alan. Welcome in. How you doing? So everything's done for the primitive ore factory. We can make this thing. We can make this thing. But I don't know if it's more important to do that or the coke oven. Primitive ore controller. Ooh, lots of stuff. I don't have any of that shit. Primitive ore controller. Primitive ore controller. That guy. Can we go here and this then? Do I have fire brick? I don't have any of this brass. Do we have any brass at all? I have 2 brass ingots. Awesome. Help this fella out. I'll go to here. Yes, the Alan Steve meme is so good. Alan! Alan! I thought I had that. Maybe not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh. Hey, this is interesting. Hang on one second. Okay, so it's just bug fixes. They, following a Discord channel that has patch notes for out of ore. They've been doing updates, and they actually updated last week, updated the beta, and I've not went and it's Miller time. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, out of ore, great mining sim game that I've not played the latest update to. I downloaded it. That was as far as I got. Brass. That is copper and... Yeah. Brass. Recipe. Copper and zinc. 3 copper, 1 zinc. Okay. Got plenty of copper. 3 copper. Zinc. We may have to do some. Yeah, I don't have any. Zinc is sphalerite. Zinc ingot. Oh, there was 2 zinc there. That's not enough. Yes, sphalerite. Yeah, this one. Let's burn a couple of those off real quick. That's 8. Okay. You liking the update so far? Yeah, the updates to the game, they're doing a great job with it. I just haven't played it since last week when they did this last major update. Have you played the new update? What I really want, I want automation on the level of the smelters and the small wash plants. 1 second. Mamacita is off to work. You've been playing a bit? That doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist at this time. So they added in some things for out of ore that where you can actually see the ore on the belts and stuff. That'll be cool to check out. But it doesn't do much for what I was wanting. I appreciate the fact that it looks better. Oh, that's right. They did add power. So now that adds in a little more complexity. Slightly. Can you tell some of the base process works? Okay. Of course, I just built a new plant in my playthrough. Spent a lot of time on it. Oh well. Three to 1 here. we go. Oh, why? God damn it. Now I don't know what's in there. 55. Why? Why does one go in and the rest don't? I don't want this. Ah. Fuck you and your... Alright, there it is. Oops, wrong button. Create mod's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Existing stuff to work, continues to work, though may need power. I did end up starting from scratch though, but I didn't have anything overly significant built. I have... So you started from scratch with your mine, or you started from scratch with your plant? Thank you, Major. Completely new save. Yeah, I'm not starting a new save. I spent so much time getting built up to the point where I was able to get to that big loader. Yeah. Started one of the icy hills. Got a break coming. I'll take that break. All right, so we got some brass, and we'll need to do stuff with it. Yeah, I don't want to restart. I mean, the only reason why I would do it is if I was to take the money out and put that into the bank so that I could use that money and be able to... That doesn't even help, because you need to be able to have enough levels to be able to buy the equipment. Oh, you want to... Okay, that makes sense. All right, short break, BRB. Okay. Levels are a company thing, not a map thing, so your levels would transfer. Okay, so that's not so bad. I was thinking that you'd have to start over with your levels, which would suck. That would suck. Need to go over here because I'm gonna have to stamp some of this stuff. I wish this thing was closer over that way. I don't want it here. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. We can do it right there, off the end of that thing. I think. Let's see what happens. Will it let me? Ah! Winning. Turn me loose. Sweet. Let's take... Can I make a wood stair? Yeah. Oh. That's, okay. I can handle that. I can handle that completely. Love it. Alright. Janky and wonderful all at the same time. Brass. Let's just do that. Give it to it. So I was doing this guy. So we need 2 brass screws, 3 rods, and a plate. The screws are going to be bolts, which are come from rods, which come from cutting ingots. And I have a file on me. Why won't it let me do this? I don't have a file on me. I put it back in the... Oh, okay, hang on. We want brass rods. We're gonna need a new file. Okay. Make that then. Better. Okay. So then we do brass screw. I need to make bolts first. By the way, screws aren't made from bolts. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so we have 1 screw. We need more bolts. Do that. No, I want the screw. 2 screws. I don't remember what we're making. I need brass plate, which is behind me. Okay. This thing. Here. There. That part's done. Man. You're hitting it hard this morning. Hitting it hard. Um, 60 fire brick. That's going to take a long damn time, but we know how to do it. Bronze machine casing. It's just 8 bronze plates and a hammer. I don't know if I have any bronze or not. I have 2. How do we make this? We can stamp. Hang on, let's back up. Want recipe for this? Is it mixing? But 10. Copper and 10. No 10. Let's throw some of this stuff in. Just get rid of it. Go ahead and smelt these. 8. Okay. And don't need the zinc right now. I need 4 tin ingots. So, dump all this extra shit in so we're not packing it around. Okay. All right. To the mixer. I want to be able to just put stuff in there rather than having to throw it in there. Why can't I right click on this and put stuff in? That's dumb. Because there's some rando in the way you throw stuff in, and I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Okay. 60. What were we making? I don't even remember. This thing. No, we made that. We made that. Bronze machine casing. So it's 8 bronze plates. Let's do like that. And then it was hammer? Hammer. Okay. Bronze pipe casing by 4. So 16 plates. And then we gotta do these fluid pipes. Let's get the plates first. Probably not have enough. What was the thing called? Pipe casing. Bronze frame. A bunch of rods. 8 rods is ingots. We can make that. Do that. File or chisel or whatever it is. That. More fluid pipe. I don't have enough. All right. On the... What's going on, Beardless? How are you today? Okay, so there's that. I gotta make that again. Because I need to pour up. Yep. Well, I gotta make 4 of these too. Okay, so we need yes bronze. Awesome. And the next 3 work days off due to Easter. That is Hawk Slide. Let's get some more copper. And then we need zinc. Or whatever it is. 10. This guy. Okay. We'll mix this up. That in there. Burn it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. So what are you going to do with your 3 days? Moving father-in-law. Oh, you're good. You're good. So are you with the passing of his wife? He's moving. Is where's he? I mean, and now I'm curious. Is he moving in with you guys or what? Sold the house just before she died. Wow, that's going to be heavy for him. Lost his wife and the house. I mean, not that it. I mean, it sounds like it was intentional, but still, yet that's a lot. Okay. Kick some of those out. They lived in his caravan the last 2 months on our property. Do the house sale. So are they, well, maybe he'll be happy to get moved in somewhere. Stamp those out. I wonder if I ought to get some more iron. Now he's got an apartment and we're trying to sort all the stuff. That is a lot. A lot to deal with. Well, I hope it goes smooth. House is 150 square meters. The apartment's 90 square. Well, with it just being him, I really think, I mean, I can't imagine being without my wife. However, I can't imagine that if it was just me, I wouldn't need near the space. I'm quite simple as far as what I require. Easier now, but yeah. That's the heavy part, you know, having just lost her and sold the house and now all this other change. That's a lot for him. I mean, it's a lot for everybody, but it's especially a lot for him, you know. That is a lot. We're gonna make one of these. Actually, we need to make, was it 4 of these? Let's do this. I think I need 3 of them. And then I gotta make 2 more of these. Which is this. So I need, okay. What was the other thing it's supposed to be? Shut up. It's my hammer. My hammer broke. No. Need a hammer. Let's go iron hammer. I don't have enough iron. Fiddle faddle. I want this. You know what? Just throw this in there. Fine. Gotta make a hammer. Can we make a wrought iron hammer? Nope. Let's go over and get some, we're gonna have to, I don't think there's any iron in here. I'm wrong. I never put any dust in. Sweet. Now I can make a hammer. Look at me go! Rod, we want stick, hammer, here, go. And then it's, bronze something. This guy, make a pipes. I don't remember how many we need. I think that's it. Here, make that. Fireball. Spring is here. We had 19 yesterday or today. Let's see. Let me. 150 meters squared to square. 1600. Okay. Okay. And then we say, spring is here too. It's raining. C to F 19. 66. That's lovely. That's about what it is in my house right now. Actually, it is 66.4 degrees in front of me. I have a little thermometer, digital thermometer that it used to have indoor outdoor thermometer, so I knew what the temperature was outside. I don't even remember what happened to the outdoor part. Did you have 26 during the day? Oh, that's quite warm. That's what it was. It was about that in our living room last night. It was 19 outside. That's quite warm. It's hot as fuck. Yeah. It sounds like it. No AC? Get those windows open, huh? Get the windows open. Those are done. We're going to make an OR filter. What's an input bus? An input hatch. Input bus, input hatch, and output bus. Oh my god, I don't know. Was it this one? .3 millimeter rain in April so far. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. I don't even know how much we've had, but it's been a lot more than that. Been a lot more than that. We want to make this thing. Oh, this is just dumb. Such a pain in the ass that it doesn't, when you click on the things, that it doesn't go to what I want to craft. Why is it going into my inventory? That's stupid. I know. I know. Do that. Gonna need, yes, steel. You know what? Just throw this in here. We're gonna need steel. We gotta make some more iron. Which really means I need to have this sifting automated, but I'm not sure how to do it. Not sure how to do it. There. Easier to manage. gravel sifting. This needs to be automated here. So I tried a couple things. I tried putting a hopper underneath it because it's sifting. You know, the stuff's supposed to go down through. No, it doesn't. It stays on top. I wonder if I put a hopper on the side. You have a hopper handy? That work. That goes in. I don't want to go in. I mean, is that insert? It doesn't. It's not an active thing. You have to click on it. I tried putting a hopper underneath it. That doesn't work. What happens if you put a hopper over it? Just because I'm curious. Not a goddamn thing. That thing's noisy. Let's see. So forge hammer will do that, but I don't have powered stuff yet. Large sieve cobbleworks. This looks great, other than, once again, requires power that I don't have. That's the way we do it now. I don't know. That's what I was looking for. We do some milling. Now, hang on. That's just gonna make the gravel. I want to sift the gravel. This is the process we want. Yeah, I'm looking. So that sifts out flint, I don't care about. Mechanical sieve. This is what we want. But it uses power. So it said in the quest book that you could automate this if you're clever. So, what are they getting at here? Only way to obtain resources early on, they can be automated with a little cleverness. I know that I might be able to use a deployer. You need to use your brain, don't like this mod. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know Knight wasn't using Create. And I don't know if he automated this or not. But if you don't use Create, then what else is there? So I was thinking, okay, I could use a hopper and feed it. But that doesn't work. Let's see. I hate to run down this rabbit hole, but let's make a deployer. I think I made one of these. Did not. Okay. I don't have any of this stuff. There's that. One right there. Or if there's an andesite casing in here, there is. What the actual fuck? It wouldn't populate the recipe. All right. Whatever. Let's see. Can we right click this? Nope. Want to. That's going to be far too close. This is... No, I want you to shut the fuck up. You know, let's listen to something more chill. Let's listen to something far more chill. That's better. All right, so we'll put this here. Click item set. That on me some belted. It's belted. Let's see what happens. Don't have any. Okay. Let's cook this off. Need like 3 or 4 of them. Three. Artificial intelligence. How do I put this here? Okay, so that's kind of... So that's good. Problem is, I got to be able to put this stuff in there. Can I do that? I don't know how to get it to it. That's slow as shit, too. I'll do it myself. Not the way that I want to do this at all. Not at all. Do a little bit more so we can at least get a full stack, right? that. So I don't know how to do. Do I have to have a funnel on the side of it or something? Hmm. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. What was that? Tube. No rose quartz. Okay, here we go. We have sandpaper. Should. Don't. We have paper. I have one. Well, that's better than nothing. We need a piece of sand. I don't have any in here. And that. Just take this stuff. Sandpaper. That in the offhand. This here. Rid of that. Okay. We can leave that there. That's fine. Then we. What are these things called? I can't remember. Oh, here. Electron tube. I'm short iron plates. Awesome. Yep, dried kelp. Iron ingots. Put those on there. One, four. Two belts. Nice. Here. That guy. Just gonna dump them in. I don't even remember what I was making them. Those funnels. I don't know that this will make a difference, but I'm just trying. Just trying. Can we place this on here? And then put a belt over here that dump shit on. Maybe this part doesn't go. Maybe we just need a belt. Maybe it does need that. I don't know. Let's see. That's not going to be the right spot. There. We could just come off that and chop some off, huh? One more. Pop these off. Better. The belt got rid of. There. There. I don't know if that's going to make sense or not. I can throw a barrel or something over here with the funnel that I could feed the barrel and then get it to go this way. And then funnel into that. Or maybe it just comes off the belt into it. I don't know. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Let's go. This here. Funnel. Put that in. If I turn this belt on, what happens? So we want it to go that way. And I don't want it to really go that fast. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's like every music today is just bugging me. All the music. Andesite casing, I'm out. Out. Take this. This is one of my favorite bands. My best buddy sent me a text message last night. He's going to go see them concert this year. Gears. I know I'm gonna make one of these. I think I want to go adjust chain and slow it down. Thank you, Judy. Let's just throw this on here and see what happens. Can we get this thing to work? Gearbox. What if we just rearrange slightly? Hang on. Take this. Take this. I want to extend this out. Let's put another one out there. But can't add on. I can take away. Yeah, let's take that. Can't pick that up. Perfect. And let's extend off there. Oh, not my belt. Lost my belt. It's going the wrong way. Can I replace that with the gearbox? Can't. We got that back or not. This is the height that I wanted. Just over there. I think that's right. Here. It's here. Okay. Okay. Now it ought to sling it out on the ground. If it didn't already. Really what I'm seeing now is that all needs to be over one. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Fine. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, I want this here. Yeah. I think I want it there instead. Break time coming up. We will do it. We will do it. At we want to get this done. Went the wrong way. Fuck this. BRB. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Because what needs to be is over here. I believe. So let's do it again, huh? Although I should be able to put that there. And then like right. I thought I could right click that out. Nope. I'm wrong. Okay. And deployer here. We want to turn that way first. Turn it this way. Gotta do it from the top. Here, that's not what I wanted. Right there. And then I'm gonna need another gearbox, I guess. Which sucks. Or a belt right there. Let's do this belt. In here. Sword belt. I'm really curious what happens here. I don't think it'll work. This is the science. Needs a funnel or something there, I guess. And it may be too high. The funnel may need to be on the side of this. This may need to be down one. See if that'll work. Yeah, let's chop this off. This needs to be down one. It's kind of garbo. That's where we want him, for sure. What I want is a funnel that goes on the side of there. Hey, no, that's not what I want. Actually, I don't want anything there. Can we have empty hand? And then funnel on the side of it. That. Belt just underneath that. Or into it, whatever. Nope. And it's not really what I want to. It's fine. I don't think it's done. I think I'm doing all this for absolutely. But It's an experiment. It's an experiment. It's fine. There. There. Then we gotta make it run. We gotta make that run. And it needs a gearbox. We do gearbox there. That goes there. Then I can do a diagonal on that, I think. Just one block. Should work. Okay. Now, what happens when I put this in here? Yes. All right. So that's fine, other than I don't have any way to pick them up. What's up, Si? Seems like Mucky happened. Mucky gave you a gift sub. You were the rando recipient. Up 38, close Friday's goal. There you go. How am I going to pick this shit up? Looks like it's got something on in its hand now. I don't want it to have that. Guess it just needs to be filtered. I don't know how to pick it up. I've tried hoppers. I'm unaware of another mechanic that will do it. What? It worked the whole time. Why does it stop working? Floor contains excess items. It's one crushed magnetite. It's fucking stupid. I don't know what to do with it. Give it to me, you stupid fuck. Why does it contain it? Empty hand. Gave me the other stuff. Won't give me that. This stuff is fucking dumb. Absolutely asinine. And it doesn't matter if I make this work or not. It's not going to pick it up. I need it. I need to pick it up. And the only time it picks it up, you don't want it. I tried a hopper yesterday and it wouldn't pick it up. I could try a hopper minecart and see what happens, but I don't. Yeah, they'll pick up through like a dirt block or something, but I don't know, maybe. The bigger issue will be, let's get some iron. So if I have hopper minecarts under here, then I need to extract that, which would be hoppers underneath, and I don't have any space. This goes off into void underneath here, so I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole goddamn thing up. Unless I can manage to build off the side of this stuff. Then all my stuff still, it would be trapped underneath here. Let's see if it'll do it first. Mine carts. Hopper mine. One. Guess I need rails, huh? Float down with water and make a basement. Sounds awesome. I don't know, man. Let the death and dying commence. Right? Let's see what happens. If this thing picks up something, then I'll be tickled and we'll figure it out from there. Now, can you tell me why you're not working now? Because he's not turning right way. Hang on. Need to get back up there. It's picking stuff up. Okay. So this is the way. Well done, Red Jack. Well done. How much does he have in hand? 8. Okay. And it picked it up again. I have it. Seriously? Can I have that? How do you get the deployer to turn something loose? Well, here's what I'm going to do. I just thought of this. I don't want this here anyway. I want to have a specific spot. I started yesterday building out areas. I built this area with the plan of having some multi-block stuff in here. I'm going to build another block on a chunk. Probably down off this end or something. And we'll rebuild this from scratch. And figure it out. I could have the deployer even up there at that level. So there's no reason for it. I mean, it's like I'm in my mind, I was stuck on the idea that the sifters, the sieves needed to be at this height. They don't. I could put them up higher. So this process works. I can feed with the funnel. I guess I'll have to filter this. The problem is I don't want to have to reset this filter every time I do something. But because when it gets done, it just picks something up by hand. Although it may not do that if I have the hopper minecarts working properly. You know, taking all the stuff out. We'll see. Experiments. kind of like the idea of doing the basement thing anyway, though. After you said it, I was like, well, I mean, why can't I? So you're supposed to be able to get that out with a funnel or something? Oh, there's shit on the belt. That's no good. So I'm going to turn the whole thing so that there isn't one underneath this belt. At, you know, I can put it over here. Lost one. Got. Where the fuck did it go? Seriously, where did the thing go? Oh, it's on the belt. Okay. Yeah, I need 4 hopper mine carts. I don't think I can do any more than 4 with this. All right. Projects. We'll leave this guy here for now because it will remind me of what I'm trying to do. I still don't understand why I can't get the hand to turn loose of what that is. It says you can do it with the funnel. So if I pop this off, put a funnel like right here. That doesn't work. But underneath it. I don't understand. Right clicking, shift right clicking. Don't shift. Yeah, I'm not shifting. Here, just right clicking. Oh, and it took it out. Never mind. Okay. Thank you. I was putting it back as fast as I. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Okay, I'm about done with this. This stuff out of my ass. That in. I'm gonna throw all this stuff in for now. Filter the funnel as well. Yeah, they have the filter on it. I don't know what I would need to do it for. All right, so we need to make an area where, let's look at our chunks. Do I have any 33? Okay. So So this is the end of a chunk. So this thing's in the wrong spot anyway. It's going to have to be moved at some point. So just make a chunk here. And maybe we'll do it here. Vanessa? Yeah, yes. Okay. We can do floor this. Shift like our life depends on it. Get some more. Actually, like I don't have to go get some more. I'm just realized I'm gonna have to put some torches out here, huh? It's nighttime. I will have friends. Let's put torch there. No. That'll help. Here. Like, I don't know why this makes me so nervous out here. I mean, it's just a game. You know? It's just a game. Real gamers don't hold shift. I guess that's... I'm doing it wrong. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jay. I just can't. Meanwhile, I'm over here like squirming around like a dog shitting a peach seed. Oh, so nervous. want to bet I'm going to be just a couple short here. You're not a real gamer either. Well, I'm glad to know I'm not alone. Aw, damn it. We were so close, man. Here. All right. Now, these guys. We need more. Okay. This mechanic is super helpful. Okay. Need blanks. Let's not do it that way. Let's cancel. There. Yay! Looks a little dark in here. Pop that dude off. I need to make some ports. That'll be good for now. We have space. We have space. Let's turn this shit off now. Space. I tell you, I am very, very near almost did it today. Almost turned my camera on. I know, right? What's up, Lehman? How goes, my friend? Hello. Preparing for a trip out to your general direction. Nice. It's beautiful out here. It is beautiful out here. It's a wonderful time of year to come visit. Can I throw that in there? That works. Wonderful time to come visit. Heading to Seattle. Nice. Yeah, technically. Technically. We have an agreement with the owner. It's verbal. But we have an agreement to stay here through at least August. So, yeah. It's been so comfortable. Just, we really like this place. We really like it. Can I have this without falling through? Well, that one? Okay, so I can get this one. And then we can do this, and this. And then maybe not shit ourselves here. That's good. Okay, one more. Awesome. We survived. We survived. What's up, Faceless? How are you doing, Ben? Psycho gets to stream naked because no camera. I hate to disappoint, but no. No, he doesn't. Okay, so if I pull this out for a minute, that'll make that stop, which is okay. We're gonna sacrifice him. We're gonna sacrifice him. Skadoink, skadoink. It's Storm and Norman. Put that back there. Pick that up. Hammer that. Do that. Hey, we got one. Sweet. Put that back. All right. Now, I don't have to leave my water and cobble set up here. It's kind of handy. Matter of fact, I want to move it. I like to move it, move it. I want to move it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine. What's this look like? Not so bad. Is there a way to build underneath and downward? Technically, yes. So, Red Jack mentioned earlier, you know, doing like a water. So I can run water off and then swim in the water. Which would be sketchy as fuck. But I saw a thing on YouTube where, let's see if I can do it real quick. We'll do it above, so it's less dangerous, but it'll be an explanation. You'll get what I'm saying. So I saw a thing on YouTube where you can use trap doors, and I'm not sure precisely how it works here. So there's something about using a trap door. Maybe putting it down there. I don't remember now. Sounds perfectly safe. Yeah. I think by getting down here, that allows you to be able to do something else with them. Can I put one underneath this now? that off for a second. Oh, I can't remember now. There's something about using a trapdoor that allows you to be able to get lower. Can I trapdoor off of this one? I don't remember. Scroll under top door and place on bottom face. Okay. Under. So put it on top or on the bottom. Because that don't work. Crawl under the top door, place block, bottom face. I don't know how to get underneath it. I thought I need to put something above me to push me down. Like this. Yeah, that doesn't get me underneath it. That doesn't. I put it in the wrong spot. Hang on. Hold the phone. Need to get flat. Shift into the block space and then close the door on. Shift into the block space and then close the door. Get rid of this one. Don't need this. Shift into the block space and close the door. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Open the top trap door. Ah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me. I think it's because I'm here. Can I shift into this area? No. I'm gonna have to go look it up. I'm sure what you're saying makes perfect sense. I'm just not, I'm missing it, and I don't. And it may mean that I don't need to have this block, this trapdoor here. But anyway, my point is, I've seen a video where someone talked about coming off the top of a surface like this, and you can, it's possible to do it. I just don't know how. So when I shift, I can't do that. Oh, hang on. I just did a thing. Okay, so now what? Now put. Now what? Hang on. Place a block on the bottom face. I was trying to, but I couldn't reach it. Shift down here. Flip into here. Place a block on the bottom face. Ow. Yeah, I can't. Looking up. Ah! Okay. And then do that again. Well, this wouldn't be sketchy at all. Not at all. So we go here, here, hop down here, flip this down, shift out here, flip down, shift click up. Oh, this is easy. I mean, it's easy whenever all I got to do is hop off here and I'm good. What am I building? I'm practicing how to build down. Good job. Oh, good job for you explaining it to me, because, like a elementary school kid needed to be explained to. I just couldn't quite wrap my head around it. Thank you. Okay. So that works. And here's me just water streaming down. I'm not into that. That seems like a terrible plan, man. That seems like a really, really bad idea for me. Does the extended building circle menu thing have options to go down? Zybit. It's working. It's working. Could probably build a wall. All knowledge is hard to use till you learn it. This is true. You could probably build a wall and then just build off of it. No, wall doesn't work. But the trapdoor thing works a treat. Wall can work. Mike? Did that before, finding out the void loops to the sky. No biggie when it loops. Yeah. It's the part that where you manage to get back over and land on the platform again, where you unceremoniously expire because you're falling at a high rate of speed. Yeah. So I knew there was a way to do trapdoors to build down. I just didn't know how to do it, and Red Jack explained it to me. So it's really quite simple. Trapdoor here, trapdoor down, throw that down, come out here, flip this down, and then shift up, and it puts a block below me. And you're golden. And just repeat that process. Aim for the water. That's fair. Wait a minute, wait. Aim for the water. Okay. The fall is not a problem. It is only the landing. Anyway, I've got a way to do it if I want to do it. And I think I've got this thing figured out for setting it up. I just need to I'll do it something different. Just don't land. Ball leaves you at 1 or a half heart. I've had it kill me. Yeah, if I had a hopper underneath this going into a chest, then this works. So I gotta either go down or build the whole thing up, and I'm gonna choose to go up. Sear. Yeah. I'm pretty good about not having full health. I mean, right now I do, but I'm pretty good about not having full health. All right, so we're gonna build this contraption out here, I think. And I'm questioning right now everything. Questioning it all. Welcome for the distraction. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, it works if you hold your mouth right. I've got a bunch of stuff that's not in the right spot. Like this thing needs to go. But I guess soon enough I won't even have to use it, right? Which makes me question if I should continue building all these other things that I'm talking about doing. As far out as that goes, I guess. I want to get that one there, but it won't. How far over do we go? Do it this way. All right, Judy. Thank you. Put an image in Minecraft channel and Discord for auto sieve pickup. Okay. Well, I think the um, close enough still, plenty close. I think what I got will work. I will check it out. We'll check it out. Okay, we need a torch out here. I don't have any torches. Torch. Hmm. I have enough to finish it. I do. I don't. I do. I'm supposed to be taking a break. Doing it wrong. All right. Space. I have a minute left. I'm going to stand up for a minute. BRB. Okay. Um, Okay. I didn't know about this. Item collector. Quality of life page. There's one at the top right that may be of interest. I guess that's the one you're speaking about. Vacuums all your items. Okay, I can make that. I have 49 ender pearls. Steel plate. Did I not hold my mouth right? Item collector. Advanced item collector. So this has a 5-block range. This has a 7-block range. Is that radius? Oh, it's less than I had out there. How much is the advanced one? One steel plate short. Let's fix that. Steel. There. Huh? Oh, can't do steel that way. I forgot. Hang on. Yeah. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's black bronze plate. That's not steel. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take this one. Let's see what this does. It's in the title, Benwu. It's in the title. Okay. So does it... How does... I don't know how the thing works. There's a command for it, too. There you go. Place it on the storage. What happens? Oh, god damn it. This... Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. I wonder if it's going to try and put it in somewhere. Well, I don't even know. We're just going to experiment. It's going to be fine. Throw this in here. Give her. See what happens. Doesn't do anything. Got to be on a chest. Ben. Oh, Ben's cranky. What happened to my thing? There it goes. It has its own inventory. It didn't. It doesn't have its inventory. All right, hang on. So yes, Ben, it's basically Skyblock with Greg Tech stuff. That's the short version. That's the short. Throw this thing on here, maybe? What people are saying? I'm gonna throw some stuff in. Okay, so I don't have to build anything out anywhere. I can just leave this here. This will work fantastically. Alright. Can I have what you got in your hand, please? Let's reconfigure here. That's fantastic. Now I'm wanting to build things differently. Tech focus mod, lots of machines, itty bitty parts to make and put together. Yes, that's the short version. That's the short version. It's like Nullius for Minecraft. Never played it though. Yeah, so I started with like a regular sky block. These dirt tiles here in one tree. And we're doing things. Ben does like tech mods. It might be a little grindy for him though. Might be a bit grindy. So let's move this thing. What's that? Pick that. It's picking everything up. It'll do it. Let's throw this in here now. Pick it up in a minute. Thought I was gonna have to rebuild all this shit. That's nice that I don't. Thinking as I'm doing this. What I'm wanting to do is take this Tom stuff and see if I can't set up some like rudimentary auto crafting or auto smelting, really. But I don't want to get too wound up in that because I know I'm going to have a bunch of tiers of other stuff that I can do later that is going to be far better. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have a thing now. Let's do this here. Put this back. Seriously, I want to... Can't do that? There we go. They appear to be in. You mount this thing on the side. We do this. I do this. Fuck yeah. Awesome. He's got a big range. Okay. All right. Maybe it'll click it to adjust the range. Ah. You only want Y1. Let's try that. That's even better. Just in that area. Perfect. And that gotta work. And then it won't try and take anything and everything from miles around. Take that gravel, toss it in here. Has to have a bigger Y value. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's automated. Right button probably turns it off completely. I pulled everything out of there. Ah, okay. Let's do some more cobble. To the right button. What hides the range. Okay. It's doing the thing that I wanted it to do. Now I don't have to mess with it anymore. It's beautiful. So the green box doesn't show up when you look at it. I'd rather have it. I like it fine. Turn things like that off once they're set up. Yeah, reminds me of what it's doing. Alright, so that'll sit there and make stuff, and I'll have iron, which is what I want. And everything else. Although there's some, I was gonna say there's no iron in here. I thought I put a stack of iron in this. Or not quite a... Maybe I already did it? Okay. Okay, I know I... What's going on here? Never mind. Jay's favorite one. All right, get some iron there. We can run that through and make steel. And now I don't remember what else I was doing. I don't remember. I don't. Back to quest book. I wonder now what other things. I know what backpack do. Having the extra space would be nice, but it's one more inventory to manage. Travel anchors. You know what? Let's just run through some of this quality of life stuff, so then I'll know what I've got. Because as it stands right now, I have no clue what else is out there. Clipboard, I know what it is. Give it to me. Yes, I want one. And we want to do that from here. I know I have that. I'm short paper right. I wish it would tell me what was missing. Also, the shop page, if you haven't browsed. The shop page. Oh, yeah, I know you can buy stuff. I've chosen not to. I kind of looked through this a little bit. I want jet boots. Pick 64. Magnet. Flux Networks Connectors Pack. Use energy from adjacent block paths by adding energy to the flux. I feel kind of like some of this stuff's a little bit cheaty. Highly recommend jet boots when they're available. My guess is that this stuff just kind of makes it like it's creative mode, right? Satchel. I may need a satchel. Who left the bathtub running? Yeah, it's a little noisy. This cobblestone generator. But if you knew how difficult it was for me to make cobblestone before, then you get over it really fast. I do want a muffler for it. But sadly, maybe I just need to build this thing further away. Can't really provide much info on the builder pack thing. I don't use the alt mode build stuff at all. Go into my normal inventory. Okay. Oh, this. All the muffling. Okay, so the problem is I don't know which ones are which. Let's see what we got out of here. This thing is called Stone Barrel from Greg Tech. Okay. You mostly good at sliders, probably tagging his path. It's a stone barrel. That makes no sense. Why would a stone barrel be a bath? I mean, that's it. Because that's the sound they chose for it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice that I can turn things off that annoy the piss out of me. It was an accurately named sound. I'll agree with that. Okay. Now this thing's gurgling. Water generator. This is getting better as we go. All right. You're next. Now the crackling fire, that's kind of nice. Definitely somebody record the bathtub. But most stuff like that around 20-30% so I can hear them working. Only thing you muffled was a macerator. So when this thing stops, when this box is full, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm good with that. Got so much turned down, the mythical greenhouses are insanely loud. Okay, what were we doing? I was going to go through this stuff, I guess. Distractions. We did this. Travel anchors. 4 double steel plates, 4 steel plates, and an ender pearl. I think I can do that. Um, double steel plate. Okay. Iron rod. Shite. That's the spot. That's the spot. No travel anchor found. What the fuck? I just put one down. Does it have to be outside? Do I have to be outside the chunk, maybe? Okay, so that's bullshit. I go through the effort to make a travel anchor and make a travel anchor staff thing, and the fucker doesn't work. You gotta name it. Thank you for the obvious things. Okay. Okay, so that's a problem. We need more storage. So it's named. Now it works. Okay. But you have to look at it. I don't know that I like that. Too big. Too big and bright. I don't need that. That's crazy. All right. We got a problem here. I've overdone it. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing. However, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. I probably ought to run a cable. So it's just connected. Only shows when you have the staff in your hand. Okay. That's better. That's better. I can handle that. Let's put a cable on this. I think I had cables. Few. I need to make some more. Get a recipe for that. Okay. I think all I got to do is connect this to there. And we're good. Sadly, I really want to do it underneath. Um, yeah. Teleporting into the swimming pool or the middle of the big chest. All right. Why am I not getting my dirt back? Because it's going in here. Never mind. And we have sods, I believe. Oh, I gotta put a thing on there, okay. Have to have something there too? Probably. Frame version. Okay. These things are, I don't mind losing a piece of cobble. I really don't want to lose those. We're going to break out trapdoors and make some stuff underneath here. It's going to be awesome. We may fall to our death. It'll be fine. Yep. It will be fine. Trapdoors. These. Is there not edge building cursor in this pack? I think it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not aware if there's such a thing. I didn't need everything here anyway, huh? It's worked out. Throw it. No, be fine. We want to dump that. And I need a connector thing here. Inventory. Be filled, contains the inventory, connects the inventory to the inventory network, gives the access to the network card, connect. Place on a level 1 beacon, feel that. Okay, let's make this. Oh wow, that thing's expensive. So the inventory cable connector is more powerful than the filter. That's interesting. I think this is all I need. It's the filter, huh? Oh, you have to make this one first anyway. Never mind. Well, they ain't cheap. And I think I need 2 of them. That. That's not what I want. Give it back. You've been stealing all my shit. Look at you. Oh my god, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. It's fine! It's fine. I fully expected there to be a block there. Ah. I want that there. And we're going to connect that somehow. I really didn't plan on having these that far down, so do this. I know that's a little silly, but that's okay. Yeah. Still didn't help. Still didn't help. You know, I should have just used regular cables and put dirt over the top of them. That's what I should have done. Flicking all your stuff from a tile off the void is a pain. Uh-huh. I need 3 more. And I'm not going to have enough of those. This recipe here, that. I need to go down 1 more tile to get this connected. Come to my trapdoors. Can I just throw dirt over the top of this? Nope. Make a facade. I think I threw my trapdoors back in. Didn't. Trapdoors. I swore I picked them up. They get used for something else? Give myself a little more room down here. Honestly, I probably should go down like 1 more tile and have a true basement. And I may spend some time doing that off stream or something. But for now, be able to do that. There. Oh, it does connect. Oh. So that one probably connected and I didn't know it. Or would connect. Oh, it's because of it's the facade. It did connect. Okay, hang on. Hop in here. Stealing them. Now I can't get out. He stole that. And we get here. Connected it. Alright, so that connects there. Which means I'll have vision to get it. It's not going to put it in this chest. I should just be able to... If we go in here... I'll have no way to know what's in there. Here we go. Clipboard. Only one of its kind. Not connected. What did I do wrong? I have to... No way to do that. Connects the inventory to the inventory network or gives access to the network required to connect terminals. Connect on level 1 beacon to make an inventory link accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Place it on a level 2 beacon to make an inventory link accessible from anywhere across dimensions. The both sides chunk has to be loaded. Inventory cable connectors have to be used to attach inventory. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Well, I used a cable connector on both ends. The cable from the sifter needs to connect to the controller, not another inventory connector. Ah. Well, the way it said it connects inventories. But I can do that. I can do that. We'll need a few more cables. Let's make a hole. Right here. So we know where to go. Kind of weird how it talks about such things. Now, and it may just be me. It may just be me. Okay. So we'll stick it on there and run a cable through here, and life will be grand. It's blank. If I can make some more cables, it's okay. Hang on. Just a few short. Alright. Now we should be able to see it. It's not there. My clipboard's right there. That's connected to the controller. No cable connector at the controller side? Right there. Inventory cable connector. Oh, you're saying don't use one. Okay. Yay. Alright. Alright, I want to fix this. Thank you. It is a case of leading the blind or something. Okay. Thank you, cutie. I want that there. And that there. Technically, I want this one to be one of the other ones. Let's pop that off. There. No, we're not. We did all this. We're going to go ahead and make this regular cable. This is silly. No, we're not. We're not going to redo it. Fuck that. You know what I am going to do, though? Okay, let's do this. I don't have a saw yet, so definitely don't remember enough of it to explain well at this point. It's been a while. Well, the issue is I'm just like, I feel like, I don't know. I need a saw. Stone cutter. Where are we going to put that? Right here. Do I have any andesite on me? I don't. I don't have any andesite? Awesome. Short nugs. Okay. Oh, I needed those. Here. Okay. It's not andesite, is it? Zinc. I think it's zinc. Copycat. Trapdoor. It's made from a panel. A panel is made from 2 half panels. It's made from zinc. All right. Do I have any zinc? I needed andesite in, right? Get rid of all that. Zinc. I have lots of zinc. Take that. Yep. Right. We want a good old fashioned cupcat trap. Bada boom. Thank you. All right. And then we'll put that there. There. So we don't have shaders on. Nobody will know where it's at, except for me. Cyclo has a hidey hole. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Love it. Best thing about the Create mod. Pretty sparse on documentation as I remember it. Making a PB sandwich. Oh. I would. I would, my friend. Let's make these facades. We should have them. Cable facades for cobblestone. Cobblestone. Help to spell it. Facade. No. Cable. No. Should be able to just click cobble on the framed cable. See, I tried that, and maybe I didn't do it right. Probably not shift click. Yeah, that didn't work. Left click. That wants to break it. Right click puts it on top. Shift right click puts it on top. Let's go here. Hold this. Can be painted. Connects inventories. Blah, 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 blah. How do we paint them? Painted. Paint kit. Is it supposed to be spray painted then? Oh. Tom's paint kit. Perfect. We'll do that in a minute. BRB. Is that a coffee cup with a Santa straw? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think it's supposed to be a bucket and a paint roller. But whatever works, man. So we need some wool, a water bucket, and blue, red, and green dye, and black dye. Okay. So I thought I had wool. I have string. Should be able to make wool from that. Hmm. There we go. The dyes. Blue dye. Got some lapis. Green dye. I have cactus. I have to smelt it. You have to smelt cactus to get green dye. Okay. Here. I can't do it there. Throw that in there and we'll just waste a piece of coal. It's fine. Red dye. I have beets. I have beetroot seeds. All right. So there's that. Pumpkin, melon, beetroot. We'll do a few. You know what? I don't want to sully my dirt. Oh, so now we need a hoe. Fuck's sake. I should have just dug deeper. Should have just dug a little deeper. Make a stone hoe. I don't care. I don't have sticks. You're shitting me, right? Let's go ahead and do 4 while we're at it. All right. Can't. I have 3. No, I don't. Okay. Bone meal. Can we... Oh, never mind. Hang on. I don't need bone meal. That's money. I love it. All right. Okay. Never forget what digging deeper did to the dwarves of Moria. You got to be careful. It's important to be careful. There's that. And then a water bucket. I guess we're probably going to lose our bucket, aren't we? This is horse shit. Paint kit. Oh, I have to have a second bucket. It's not enough to steal one of my buckets. I did just confirm that the painting thing does what I expect. I think it's going to just paint it rather than... I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll see. I need a bucket. There. that. Hammer. Smash it. Want my hammer back. Now. Make the kit. Okay. If I have it in my inventory, does it work? No. Why? Paint kit. How do you... Fuck off. Select the block you want to paint with using shift right click, then paint that block into the shift right click. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay. And I've got a secret hidey hole to get down to where I need to go. Oh, no. Get where I want to go. And the important thing is, why is that not full? It's picked something up in its hand because it's stupid. Awesome. So I guess I need a piece of gravel. Don't have any. I really don't want to filter that with gravel. Really don't want to. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Because the belt's full. Connector there. That more. That's fine. That up there. You can go here. We're gonna toss this in now. Put this down here. Probably ought to have this here. There. Now we go through and pick all this shit up. How much stuff's left in here? Fortunately, not a lot. I need an empty hand. Doesn't want to give it to me. We did this before. Shift right click. It does nothing. Right click. Click in the wrong spot, maybe. Okay, so shift right click and right click does nothing. It won't give it to me. Okay. No, it was stuck with a piece of iron ore or something in its hand. I didn't want to filter it. I really don't want to filter it because I want to be able to run whatever I want to through it. But I can't do that because if I don't filter it, then every once in a while it picks up something from the from sifting. So I'm gonna have to filter it. And then I'll forget. And then it won't work right. It'll be great. It'll be great. Okay. It's back to operating. Except for my inventory picked up something. You're supposed to pick that shit up. Just make 2 more deployers, 1 for sand and 1 for dust. Problem solved. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. I didn't want to have to do that. All right. So that's interesting because of the way that it's sitting there. The I think the barrel is obscuring its vision or something. It has this space that it's not picking up. Is that because of me putting in these framed inventory cables? Because that wasn't there before? I don't... Ignore it. It doesn't exist. Moving on. I want a cable here, a framed cable. We have a framed cable? I do. No, I don't. One of these. There. And here. Shift right click and then right click. Or we can... It doesn't work like that? I wonder if it has to be a block, not a slab. Let's go plank. Down. Shift right click. Right click. Yep, can't do slabs. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we're connected to the inventory. We have the ability to be able to pull what we want. For now. We need to go make... I'd love to have this automated. I bet I could automate this with one of those deployers as well. And a capturer. No, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to do it. It doesn't take that long. It needs to be automated. Okay. Wrought iron, which I do not need. I need coal dust. We need a macerator. So we need coal. Get rid of that. Do we have a mortar? I wonder if I can use some of those different output and input buses with this primitive blast furnace. Something tells me no. Isn't possible to automate, sadly, but there's a better version on the horizon. Okay. I was gonna look at this quality of life stuff. We got that done. Backpack would be lovely, but honestly, right now, I don't know. Just another inventory to manage. I think I don't want to worry about it. White dyes. Bones. I don't have bones. Flowers. Bone meal. So if I mill bone meal, can I do it here? There we go. Let's throw some bone meal in the crusher. Oh, I have the thing. There. I forgot. Purposely. Be bone meal. Put that here. Click here. Drop this here. Vroom vroom. Bada boom, bada bing. We have both white and light gray dyes. We have a backpack. What are we gonna do with it? I don't know. Oh, it's oh, fuck me. Oh. Okay, so here, these are better. I know, right? This one takes the backpack plus some yellow dyes and a gold storage block that you can go fuck yourself with. You just bend yourself over and ram this thing directly in your anus. Fuck me. I don't have gold, so I can't do that. I could actually do this one. I could do this, but I can't do the gold. That's so dickheaded. All right. Well, I don't think I have any gold. Yeah, not a lick of gold. And making gold is a challenge. I believe I have to make dust first. So I can make it from copper, but I have to have powered machines in order to make all the shit. The primitive ore processing will allow me to do it, which is something that I was trying to work on. Okay. So we're ahead of ourselves. We're ahead of the game even. Jet boots. I can fly. The shop has these. How much are they? Do I want this? It takes 64 of them. I've spent a lot of time trying to get these little coins. How many coins do I have? I have 41. Can't get it. Okay. So we'll skip that part. Crafting blueprint. Early systems to reduce microcraft. Placed on a wall, it can be used to specify ingredient arrangements for easier manual crafting. Each slot represents a recipe. Okay. So it's a painting and a crafting table. And I can't make anything at all from that inventory. I don't understand. What's the point of having this if it doesn't... What is the point of having the capability to do this if whenever I go in to the quests, it doesn't go to it? Book act. Graphical expectation. Couple things to make it a bit easier. Sidebar configs you're looking at now have options to track the last thing you looked at. In the left sidebar section, favorites as the main page. And then the lookup history as a sub panel. Keeps the favorites that you press A on at the top left, and then the last thing you look at the bottom left. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Click. Let's just go here, click this. So we have this now. So then we have to go back out here, and at least it's there. Okay. I won't squeal as much. see what this thing does. Let's stick it right there. Oh my god, it's huge. Still have to switch inventories, but the lookup is there. Yeah, that's better. Other than trying to remember the names of all these things that are brand new to me and going back through and then having to research manually, and it just, all right, what's this thing do? It's a crafting blueprint. Um, let's do. Just because I'm curious. Nope, that's not what I want. And not that I need to do wool, but can we do other things? Does it hold more than one? What? I click this. Matches items against a set of attributes or categories can be used to fill slots of creates components. I want specific. Log. Check that. Okay. So it puts multiple things in there. How many does it hold? Looks like 4. Um, all right. We did a thing. I don't even know if I'm going to use it. There, let's stick it right there. So it's a little less. I'll forget about it. It'd be great. Functional storage. Oak drawer. Store a lot. Oh, don't. I want that back. Why? Why is it putting my wrench on there? I was on this slot. The wrench was not there. Empty-handed. How much does it store? All right. It's by stacks. Transmit fluids across fast distances. That's not terrible. Blaze rods. If I ever get one. Life essence. Nature essence. Wood essence, earth essence, and water essence. All right, whatever. We can't make that. Probably means we can't make that. Yeah. Laser IO. Transmit energy, items, fluids across vast distances. Well, so why would you use those other ones? You have this. Iron, glass, and a laser connector. I'm going to guess this guy is probably expensive. Logic chip. Raw logic chip. Block quartz. That's actually not that bad. There's steps there, but there's nothing that bad. Drawer store 32 stacks before upgrades. I mean, this does take gold that I don't have right now, but that's not that bad. Okay. Well, we will hold on to that idea. We did pipes already. Probably better just to make these and you can do whatever you want with them. Terminal. This tool can both help you do more and most notably build multi-block for you by shift right clicking a controller with blocks in your inventory. I mean, I guess there might be a point where it would make sense, but I don't mind building the multi-blocks. I think they're kind of neat. X-tones, more building. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. More building. Architect's palette, more building. Okay. More building with a chisel. Industrial decor. Fantasy furniture. From being a fake player to wirelessly sorting your base, it can do a lot. Iron bars, blank module, gold. Can't. Okay. All right. Bunch of blocks if you want to be fancy. Okay. So that's done. We've been through there. I just want to get here. I just want to get. Let it make. Need gold, more diamonds. Mystical agricultural agriculture Gregified. Dyes, essences, all sorts of stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Power. Why use thermal dynamos? Thermal dynamos are cheaper than GregTech energy and generation machines. Thermal dynamos can be upgraded. Depending on the upgrades installed, you can get more power from a fuel than GregTech generators. Best for early game up to mid game. Okay. Steam, Stirling, compression, lapidary, LV multi-cycle injectors kit, LV auxiliary, action chain kit, LV upgrade kits. Couple power tiers to get AE to plausible. All right. Great deck generators have more variety. Higher tier generators can generate much more energy per tick than thermal dynamos. Best for late, mid game, and end game. Okay. Rotor holder OC. Each tier of rotor holder can each tier of rotor holder up on top of its inherent 10% bonus. Or is this person writing in English? Each tier of rotor holder up on top of its inherent 10% efficiency bonus. Each tier up doubles consumption and power, giving you a 2x energy output for 1.8x more fuel. It is always worth it if you can supply enough fuel. In other words, it doubles parallels and give energy. I tell you, man. Sometimes the people who program things have no business writing stuff like this. I don't know if English isn't their first language or if they just didn't care when they wrote it. I have a brother-in-law, brilliant man, programmer, been doing it for a very long time, knows he's a high-level guy. But whenever he sends text messages, sometimes I tell him that it's like he sent me something in Mandarin. The letters look like English, but none of the words make any sense. Higher tiers, more better. Yes. This reminds me of something that my brother-in-law would say. Okay, rotor holders. We'll consider those one day. Flux plug, flux point, flux dust. Okay. It appears that maybe one of these directions is the better way to go for me for now, but maybe I don't even need that yet. Steam dynamo, Stirling dynamo, compression, lapidary, LV multi-cycle injectors kit, LV auxiliary reaction chamber kit, and then these upgrades. Generates twice as much as dynamos, Stirling dynamo, compression dynamo. Flux stuff is wireless. Okay. Afternoon, like 'em. Okay, none of that helps. Iron gear, steel plate, LB machine hull, redstone flux coil. Okay, so it takes gold. This is the one that makes the most sense right now to me. So I say that. Yeah, that's all diesel gasoline stuff. I think that makes the most sense. Don't need it. Just reading through it. Be able to force jump directly into those, but steam probably easier to start off powered machines. I don't know. We'll see. I'll read more into it later. So I guess this is like the first level of stuff. Um, I did some of this, but I didn't do much. Waterlogged dust. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna steal one of these. Can I have that? That you don't need any of that. Certainly. How did you end up with all this shit? This thing steals everything. Wow. Not steam dynamo, steam boilers from Greg Tech and steam powered machines. Yeah, I'm not ready for these yet. I don't have the circuits. Okay. Yeah. Here. Used up all my buckets a while ago. Need some dust. Do I have dust? I have sand. Got a little bit. Like this. You know what? That thing may try and pick everything up. I think it is. That's all right. If it does, we'll just do it. Blue zirconium, green zirconium, purple. We completed the quest. I didn't hear it say nighttime. I just heard it exclaim, nighttime! Oh, God. Questbook doesn't really mention steam machines, but they do help with some of the grind to get through to electric, and there are LV generators that use steam as their fuel. Okay. We can put this back. Okay. Dust. Okay. Let's see. let's see. I feel like I've read a bunch of stuff and not done anything today. Please stop raining. Um, well, it's just served to muddy the water is all it's done. All that's done. So mechanical sieve controller and a large sieve controller will be next. But that's after motors and circuits. Okay. So primitive ore factory seems to be a pretty logical place to go here. And then I can get gold. Do some of the other things. The next place here is resistors, circuit boards, and that's all going to point towards basic electronic circuits. But I don't have this yet, vacuum tubes. Oh! Hold off on making too many before you get a lathe. Awesome. Copper wire, steel bolts, and a glass tube. I have this stuff. Steel bolts comes from rods, comes from this, that. Just leave it there. This thing, copper wire. I have copper plates. I had copper. Let's do some of those here. Take this copper and slam it. Greg Tech's still a bit too intimidating for me. Not too bad once you get a bit of rhythm to it. The rabbit holes are deep. I got an acquaintance who wants to play Greg Tech New Horizons. Smashing everything, Storm. All of them. Okay, we toss that in. This guy. 2 of those. Vacuum tubes. Good. So we've made this part of it. We made this part of it. We made steel. So circuit boards and resistors. I probably have everything to make it. Stupid. Fuck it. Just go, man. Wood plank. Consider New Horizons. It was more on current version generation of Minecraft. 1.7 is too old for me now. Well, that was exactly the reason why I did not play that one. I went looking around for different GregTech mods, and whenever I saw that it was that old, I was like, that doesn't even sound like fun. So then whenever I was questioning why you were playing something that had GregTech stuff in it, Night. It's like, man, I don't want to play something that old. And when I saw this one was 1.20, I was like, okay, this makes much more sense to me. Just for me. Nothing wrong with the older versions, but there's a lot of texture changes and things that are far superior, in my opinion, in the newer versions. All right, so a stack of that. I have some... I don't have resin. I had resin. I have one. Okay. BRB. Yay! Ads early? Yeah, they were early. Interesting. Greg Tech plus Project E Skyblock. There is a Greg Tech plus Project E Skyblock that's interesting, but I already got it in StartTech. And you were not complaining, Jay? That's all good. Tried a homemade mod pack with some Create Project E. Was fun for a while, but then everybody stopped playing. Seems to be what happens. Overall, it's hard to keep the interest of many people, you know? It needs to be something that just a small few or something. What was I doing? I don't even know. Need dedication? Well, I think it comes down to people have lots of stuff that they want to do. And although, you know, it may be interesting for a while, it doesn't keep them. Just here for the box of chocolates. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, this. Which told me that I'm out of resin. Resin comes from slime, which comes from startech spores, which are a pain in the ass to get unless I do this, which means I need to automate witch water and automate this guy, which also means that we need treated wood planks to make this large barrel. Thank you, Storm. Been a bunch of them today. The treated wood, creosote. Creosote comes from the coke oven. So I need to make the coke oven. It's a coke oven and 25 coke oven bricks. Okay. Did I make the coke oven already? I did not. Coke oven bricks. Coke oven brick. Comes from pressed coke clay. Sand and clay. I need to grind a bunch of cobblestone into sand. Okay. So let's do this and get some cobblestone. Send it. Sammy, my peanut butter sandwich just doesn't, it doesn't hit right today. I'm out of bananas. I'm out of jelly. Just bread and peanut butter. It's a little dry. Wee bit dry. Have you tried peanut butter and cheese? I've not. I'm going to have to say that my first reaction to that is, ugh. But you like peanut butter and cheese? You tried peanut butter once? Not for you? I don't. Long history of peanut butter. Always liked it. Staple in our household. I will say, when I was a kid, little guy, my mom would make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for me to take to school for lunch. And I got to the point where I got sick of it. It was every day for a long time. And then for a time, like pre-teen years or something, maybe early teen years, I didn't eat peanut butter. And then whenever I got into high school, I started eating it again. And it's quite prominent here. I want the little mod that has the 3 little hamburger things up here where you just click on it and take it all. I just want to loot it all, you know? I guess I can do that. That's fine. Let's do a little, thingamajobber here. A few of those. I can go ahead and take this, I reckon. And then it was, Chris Coat Play. Okay. I'm gonna want more than that, aren't I? There. Stacking a bit. Won't quite get that, but it'll be close. It'll be fine. Something. More of that. Dump shit off. Gonna make dinner? All right, man. Enjoy. Coke oven brick. Hmm. Hmm. 3 more. Do that. And then we craft, right? Those. Be able to do that. Have a wrench. There's that. Hit you on this guy. Takes 25 bricks. And 1. Whoop. And we need a coke oven hatch as well. Wooden barrel, brick, and a chest. I should have that. What am I missing? No. That's coke oven brick. I have it right here. You're a liar. Am I doing something wrong? Crafting. Chest, coke oven brick, wooden barrel. Chest, coke oven bricks. Oh, there's a difference between a barrel and a wooden barrel, maybe? Okay, that's a little dumb. But okay. Alright. Mallet? I don't think I have a mallet. I need some more resin. Sadly. Alright. I have 1 resin. That's all I needed. So just a mallet, maybe? Silicon rubber. I mean, rubber. I have this one. Don't have rubber ingots. Takes rubber chips. Rubber chips. Take rubber ingots. Oh, you can fuck off. So I have rubber. Rubber sheets. And a block of cured rubber. Can we do anything with either one of these things? All right. Fuck all this. We're just going to make a wood mallet and be done with it. There. I can't figure out how to currently get to the rubber that I thought that I'd be able to use, but I guess not. So, after clicking on all these things and almost running out of my search history, I now have a mallet. I know I have a saw. I need long iron rods. They claim we don't have it. Don't have iron rods. Okay. Make these. Saw with this makes 2. I don't have. No, it's a long iron. Hmm. We have iron rods. And then we hammer those back together to make long iron rods for reasons unknown. Let's just break this hammer. Make a new hammer. I have a hammer right there, a wrought iron hammer. Fuck this. Some of this stuff I don't understand. Greg knows all the reasons. So we made that barrel. We have a wooden barrel. It's different than a barrel for reasons. So, barrel actually goes on this side then. Coke oven hatch. Done. Okay. Are all my bricks done? Do we have enough? I must say I'm not feeling confident. I'm not at all. Need, what, 12 more? At least 11 more. So, what were these? They were sand and clay. I have a little bit of clay here. And there's sand there. Let's dump this in. kill this. Recipe. This. Recipe. Recipe. Make that. So I need 11 times 4, 44. That's going to be 48. Probably just short. Oh, we have it. Sweet. Okay. And we got to smoke those. 2, 3. 2, 3. And that's the only thing left. And then with the coke oven, we can make creosote, which will then give us the treated planks to make the large barrel, which will allow us to do things. I'll also do this farm, which will be nice, and the large stone barrel. Get these done. And then it's make the creosote. Something tells me there will be a roadblock of sorts. You know what? While this is doing, I'm going to go switch out my laundry. I know it's not time for me to take a break. Alas, it needs to happen. I'll be right back. Just time. Just in time. Complete. Coke oven. Okay. let's put this thing together and make some Coke. Gonna do it right here. Let's look at how to make it. Bottom level is it's like 3 by 3. Then empty middle with the hatch on the front. No, the oven on the front. And then level 2 and all. So here's wait. So where's the hatch go? Nobody knows. Allows automation access for the Coke oven. Okay. We're gonna put yeah, I'll have to replace one of them. I just don't know which one. Put the oven here, because that makes sense to me. I think I'm gonna put it in the back, like right there. The hatch right here. I think that makes sense. Seems to make sense to me. Is the top supposed to be closed in? Oops. Top gets yeah, ink. We chop here better. Oh, it went inside, didn't it? There. Structure form. Place one of the blocks, maybe one of the center blocks. Didn't put it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Coke recipe. In the Coke oven, we put coal in and we get Coke and creosote out. All right. Let's grab a stack of coal. Should have 4 stacks sitting here. In the meantime, let's do this. We can make our next 4. Probably ought to automate that. Cyclo's first Coke. Here we go. Nerd. Lied to. Hang on. Is it specifically coal? I think I have to smelt it. It's not even a thing. Does it need heat? And it is an oven. Takes 45 seconds. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. But I was not getting any progress bar either. I don't think it's doing. I don't think I can use charcoal. I have to use something else. Burnable log. Okay. Well, I'm glad we made a bunch of coal. Charcoal, whatever. Let's use this. Don't think charcoal works, but logs do. Yeah, I'm using the wrong thing. All along, charcoal's been replacing coal. So since it said coal would work, I made the assumption, but I was wrong. Charcoal will get used. There you go. And it says there's creosote there, but it doesn't say how much. Can I dip it? No. Let's check the hatch. 250 millibuckets. So it takes 4 to make one. Okay, so I need about 18 of these coke ovens. Let's see. Treated planks. Well, at least one bucket does 8, so that's nice. That'd be better than nothing. That's better. So the chemical bath is 10. Basic chemical bath. Requires things that I don't have. Okay. So it'll be a little bit better. What is that? It's like 15% or something. No, it's 25% better. Yes, but uses power. I can't get to it. You have to stand on your head naked to be able to make it work. I can't dip from the hatch. can't dip from there either. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Alright, so let's make a pipe to put it into a tank that we don't have yet. Why can't I dip it? Ah! I was clicking the wrong one. There we go. Alright. Now, I could get some planks. Maybe. Not those kind. Treated wood. Okay. The large barrel is going to be the important thing for me here. I've already done some of this stuff, huh? I need 19 treated wood planks, 9 pump decks. Let's start there. I know it starts with that. Iron screws. Iron bolts. Iron rod. Not connected. Oh. It's fine. Bolts. Screws. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Screws are not made from bolts. That is not the way things work. This is horse shit. Let it be known. They claim I don't have a hammer or a screwdriver. That's lies and deceit. Unless they broke. I have 2 hammers. I have a screwdriver. Oh, it's the slabs. Cobblestone slab. We can do that. Hang on. I don't have cobblestone. I don't have cobblestone in there. Alright, so we're going to connect this thing into the rest of the stuff. And we're going to do so by moving it. We don't have to move it. We're just going to pop this guy right here. Point. We'll hop in here. Sneak around a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to break shit in order to make it work, huh? This needs to be one lower. And then I'll have to light it so we don't have mobs down here. I have my trapdoors. What has happened to my trapdoors? That's twice now that my trapdoors have disappeared. And I know that I had them on me. I made copycat trapdoors here. They don't get used for that. Did they end up in here? Look at all the shit in here that's not supposed to be. Okay, so this is a problem. The controller is throwing stuff in here, and I don't want it to go in here. And I don't know how to fix that. So I've got all these empty slots that are closer connected to the inventory, and it wants to put shit in here. Use the hopper device to pull out of that barrel into drawers. I don't even want to use these cables if this is the way it's going to be. I thought it was like an import bus. Basic inventory hopper is the input bus equivalent. Okay. But it'll pull no matter what, right? Yeah, I don't want it to pull no matter what. Connect inventory to the inventory network, or gives access to the network required to connect terminal. Or gives access to the network. Yeah. Well, I thought it was gonna be an early game solution. But this doesn't work. I guess it does work. What I have to do is just not feed this too much. I can't fully automate it. This needs to be the hopper thing instead of the other. And I won't be able to put a hopper on this because it just runs forever. So yeah. It's not what I expected it to be, is what I'm saying. So it's not. I was under the impression it was something different. Okay. Let's just toss this shit in here so we have open inventory. This thing's worthless. This is fine. Let's eat. You could use drawers for cobble and sieve with them locked to specific items. And I set this thing down. I didn't understand how it worked. I don't appear to have any way to interact with it. Can't react with this side, but I can this one. So what's the difference between this side and the others? It doesn't look any different. Okay, it doesn't have gray spots on it. There's a configuration tool for them that lets you lock the drawer to only hold that item even if all of it is taken. Okay, so here's the issue. Okay, let's just back up for a minute. Let's back up for a minute. Let's just back the fuck up. Let's pretend that I wasn't streaming this. Just for a moment. We are, I don't know, about 150 steps past where I would have been able to figure out what was going on without somebody telling me what to do. I've not yet found any documentation that tells me how to do all this shit. Looking at this, it's not super intuitive that this is the front. And I still don't know how to interact with it because whenever I right click on it, it wants to take my wrench out of my hand whenever I don't even have that in my hand. I'm on an empty spot in my fucking inventory bar and I right click on it. And if I do it more than once, it'll take my fucking wrench. I don't have any way to interact with this on the inside it. And I've not found anything that tells me how to interact with any of it. So I'm just supposed to absorb through the internet by osmosis the information that's somewhere out there that's not pointed at so that I know how to make all this shit work. you're missing my point, Zybit. First off, it doesn't matter what you right click with it. It's going to take whatever it wants, evidently. Because if I right click with an empty hand right here, it puts my fucking wrench in there. That's not what is being said that I should do. First of all. Second of all, where do I find the information to tell me how to make all this shit work? They're sort of like vanilla chests in the modded world in that everyone knows how to use them. Well, evidently I'm not everyone. So where do I find information on how to make all this stuff work? That's my question. Where do I find information so that I know how to make this shit work and I can figure it out on my own? So I'm wondering if I take this wrench out of this slot and I right click on here, what's it going to put in here now? A fucking torch. Why did it put all my torches in there? That's not in my hand. That's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. Don't know where, if anywhere, it's actually documented. Maybe they have a wiki. All right. Well, what I want to know is how do I use this? When you right click once, it puts whatever is in your hand in it. Okay? And if you shift, you can take out and put in more. So let's, for instance, here, and if I shift and left click, okay? Right click multiple times, it tries to clear your inventory into the start from slot 0. Okay. So how do I interact with this inventory? If I put this in here, okay, how do I interact with it? If it has some cobble, then right click multiple times, it will put all the cobble in. The menu is just for doing upgrades and general status. Okay. All right. Drawer controller. Um, so I enjoy the depth of things that are here, and I'm about ready to have an ad, so it's going to pop up in any second. I enjoy the depth of stuff and the challenge. Fuck. All right, I'll talk about this in a minute. BRB. Okay. Understand the frustration with documentation. It's something that is very hit and miss with mods, more miss than hit, to be honest. Some are reasonably intuitive, at least assuming enough of the right background. These concepts have been around for years now, and people assume that you know from some. And that's the problem. The assumption. So I've been playing the game for 3 months. I've got 1,200 hours. I am a smart human being, and this stuff doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. It's just, it doesn't make a bit of sense. It's so, for instance, when I played Nullius in Factorio, there was parts that didn't make sense, and after a while you get past that, and although the complexity is still there, you learn the way that the system works. And the issue that I'm having right now, and granted, I've only been playing this for 3 streams, okay? The issue that I'm having is there seems to be a lot of curtains and hidden doors and things like that that make it very difficult to understand how to play this particular group of mods. Unless you've done something like it before. And I'll say this, if you've done something like it before, where did you learn from? Because you didn't come out of your mom knowing how to do this. Have you watched any mod of Minecraft before? No. None. A lot of different mods in the mix that do things slightly differently from each other? Yeah. So anyway, that Knight, how did you learn about this? Did you play with someone else? Did you watch somebody else do it? Or did you find information on your own? Did you find information you could digest and use it? Okay, but when you first played with them, the first time you played with them, did they have these kinds of things in them? And if so, how did you learn? Really what it comes down to is I just want to learn. And I can't have someone sitting there in chat telling me step by step by step how to do each and everything along the way. I just need something that has some information. Way back then, it was not even remotely this complicated. Okay. So it's been layered over the centuries. Oh, so let me rely on Google for a bit. Minecraft comms simple storage. Look at this guy. That's just curse word. Fuck that. I'm not gonna watch 15 YouTube videos on it. 4 months ago on Reddit, can we collect our knowledge here? Been trying to learn this mod while playing Big Chat Guys, and it seems like a great early storage option with a somewhat comedic name. So, Cisco's RPG Wiki. Hang on fandom. Maybe we can use this. Do consume a fair bit of different Minecraft content over the years and also made a fair number of tutorial vids myself. Cycle's having the kind of the same rant I had about Factorio. See, I played Factorio without the aid of, all this other stuff, and was able to digest it. It was fine. There was enough information in there to be able to figure it out. Personally, before playing modded Minecraft, I used to watch modded Minecraft on YouTube, and first I was messing around with Image Creative with specific mods, and a bit by bit knowledge built up. Okay. Anyway, all of that to say, I just want to find something that tells me some information. I don't think so, Storm. I'm just using as an example. I played Factorio and it made sense to me. And now I'm playing this and it doesn't make sense in some respects, trying to learn the different things. And I just, that's a frustrating place to be. Like I said, I'm enjoying the depth of the content. I mean, I'm just barely scratching the surface of it right now, and I look forward to having more things to do. But I don't want it to be a thing where every goddamn time I open the fucking game, it's some other hidden door that's buried inside somewhere that I didn't know that was there. That's Great Dick Central Packs do tend to make a big assumption of extensive prior experience. So I'm talking about the first time I played Factorio. Yes, I have over 10,000 hours of Factorio. I do. But I'm talking about the first time I played Factorio. I sat down and I went through the tutorial and did the thing. I'm not saying I did it fast. I'm not saying I did it great or perfect or anything like that. I'm just saying I played the game and I enjoyed it and went on. There was places where I could go and digest information that would then allow me to be able to learn more if I wanted to do so. And I'm not finding this here. Didn't want to have to look at some random 30-minute YouTube video, search the web, or look at the wiki either. See, I don't. I'm see the wiki and searching the web are fine. I'm fine with that. What I want is something like that for this. Oh, the extension. Yeah, I'm talking about the base game. Yeah, I agree with you there. There's some, I don't know, there may be more information out there now, but I'm just talking about the base game, 1.0. Yeah, that's it. So I'm not gonna go watch some YouTube video while I'm trying to learn this, and yeah, I just would like something that I can look at. Maybe I need to make it. Maybe that's what needs to happen. But then I get distracted and I'm like, well, fuck, once I learn how to do it, I want to move on. Oh no, not a tutorial for modded Minecraft. I'm not talking about modded Minecraft on the whole. I'm talking about this specific mod, or for instance, the one that about the drawers. I just want something. Where can I go that has some information about that? Find a watch or go search stuff for 10, 30 minutes when I play offline. Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that. Mod showcases. And like I said, I'm not going to go watch YouTube videos while I'm on stream. That's mod showcases are the main spot. That doesn't help with even knowing it's there. Yeah. Anyway. I'm ranting. I need to Calm the fuck down. Causey. So there's a Discord server, and I'm done joining Discord servers. The last Minecraft Discord server I joined, I asked a question. There was like 60 posts that came in 5 minutes. None of them had anything to do with what I said, and my question got ignored. So I said fuck it and got out of there. Um, and I'm not. It's not a issue. There's an issue tracker. There is no README. There's no wiki, at least not linked here. I do agree. A lot of mods with either minimal documentation or highly fragmented documentation. README for specific drawers mod. Maybe so. Functional storage. Um, okay. And see, here's the problem. Beaver. Let's see what you got. Functional storage. Yeah, thank you. The bot that I run, welcome in, Beaver. The bot that I run, through Mix It Up, it doesn't allow me to be able to offer permits for people that want to drop links. So, what do we got here? Functional storage. The other thing here is I'm trying to read on a different page and I missed chat. So sorry about that. Um, let's see. Functional storage. I want to take on already existing storage drawers. Blah 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 blah. Base one block. This is lots and lots of text. Last basic drawers 2x2. Okay. Lots of reading and reading and reading. Need more monitors. I had 4 back home, but I only have 2 now. Specific README is not great, but has alternative take on the storage solution of storage drawers, so you probably have to guess that it works a similar way. Read that README. Thanks, Cozy. Okay. Okay. 5 bullets explaining things. Right click, insert full stack and hand a drawer or partial stack if the drawer fills. Double right click, insert all compatible stacks and inventory into drawer. Left click, remove a single item from the drawer. Shift left click, remove a full stack from the drawer. Shift right click with empty hand, open a UI to see exact item counts and manage applied upgrades, which is inaccurate because it has to be on a specific face. But Okay. Drawers come in 5 configurations, trading capacity and compactness at different points, blah, 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 blah. So this is pretty good information. Controller slaves act as extension of drawer controller. Drawer controllers are second special block in the mod. They search for any connected drawer within 12 blocks and they expose all of those drawers as large combined inventory. So let's see, drawer controllers. It's a linking tool. We have controller. Let's see, we go at functional storage controller, frame storage controller. And I can't make this. So this is worthless to me. All right. Storage controller is the equivalent, which is what I just looked at. I can't make it yet. All right. So in the end, I can't. Linking tool is needed in this mod if you want to use a controller. Okay. Works a little different from other drawer mods with the linking tool. I assume that it's similar to like P2P controllers with the linking tool, memory card. Something of that nature anyway. And it's not Beaver, it's Baver. For controller for accessing multiple drawers from one inventory that item transportation things can access. Drawers do work without the controller, just need to connect each drawer with the storage connector separately. I think each drawer individually any storage mod. Okay. In the end, my thought process was I was going to try and do something with connecting this stuff into here. But the problem I have is if I use this inventory cable connector, then the controller is ignoring the storage that it's physically connected to here and all this empty space and putting it through the cable into here instead, which I do not want. And if I use the hopper, which is the only other option, then the hopper controller or hopper connector thing, whatever it is, the Tom's hopper, if I put it on there, then it's going to take everything out of here and dump in here, which is not what I wanted either. So it's not a clean solution either way. In the end, that's the way I'll have to go. I'll put the hopper on it, and I just won't be able to put as much in here as I want to, and then we'll go on about our business. No, you cannot. You can't configure the cable connector. No, there's nothing I can do. Unless there's something that I don't know about yet. That would be on some README somewhere. Cozy will find a link. Yes, I'm still listening, Pandora. There is the filter connector. There is the filter connector, which I did not make yet because it... there was nothing to indicate that it was going to keep stuff out. That made me believe that I guess I could filter it so it would only have that stuff in it, right? So you filter it so that it would only put these items in it, assuming there's enough slots. Get you sort of close to what you're looking for, if I remember right anyway. 1 sec, let me check. You don't have to check. Let me do it. I don't want to filter for cobblestone. I want this barrel to have only crushed ores in it. All right. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. First off, I need my hidey hole. Fucking son of a bitch. I need my hidey hole. This one. I'll go down here. And I want this all down 1 step so I can walk underneath here. Which is why I went to get trapdoors to begin with. And didn't have trapdoors. And then found that this box was full. So you're thinking about the wrong barrel? Well, I'd like to do the same thing with this other barrel, but then I'm going to have to control how much this thing puts out. Because it just puts stuff out forever. But I guess once the barrel was full, if it does what I want, once the barrel was full, it'd stop. Anyway. Trapdoors. You don't have any. Planks. Take that. That. I wonder how many times I'm going to lose these trapdoors. What a pain in the ball sack. Rabbit hole from trapdoors. Yep. Just use a drawer. I can't make the controller, so I don't know that I want to use the drawer. That seems... I don't know. Over here and stand up. All right. Try not to make a mistake. Damn it. That wasn't it. All right. I want this trapdoor back. I know I lost one earlier, but I didn't lose all of them. What happens if I put trapdoors in here? Are trapdoors used for anything? They get used in an oak cabinet. Open crate. I wonder if I use them making inventory cables. That's probably what it is. Okay. I'm okay with this now. I thought they were just disappearing. Single drawer ends up working the same as a barrel. Gotcha. All right. What's dripping over there? I guess just the water. We want to do this. We want to do this. We want this to go here. And we want to put lots and lots and lots of blocks out. All the blocks. And then we want some... I can't put torches down until I get all my blocks done. All right. By the way, I know it sounds like I'm bitching all the time about this stuff. It's just, I really do want to, like, make good content. And I want to do my best to, you know, play the game the way it should be played. And then whenever I can't find information to do something with, it's just like, oh my God, it just drives me nuts. It's like, why don't we have a manual for this? Can this mod pack be played on peaceful? I think so. I think so. I'm gonna have to be careful what I knock out here. I'll end up flooding myself, huh? Get free dirt. What happened to my torches? My torches are gone. You're there. Okay. This. That'll work. Maybe throw one out here. There. Okay, that was the one I didn't want to do. I wonder if I can put a slab in there. That water thing will still work. I can't do this. Hey, I need to be able to get out of here, huh? Looks like it's good still. I pull water out of it. Will it still? Yep, we're good. Good, 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 good. All right. Couple things that could be useful to have supplied from a mob farm, but nothing that must be done that way. Yeah, I want knock and read this floor. These are framed cables. That'll be helpful for going underneath, I guess. It passes Knight's vetting, but I don't know if it passes mine. It's been a lot of fun already. I'm enjoying it. I just want information. That's all I want. Damn it. Give me information. All right, this is going to be... Okay, so that needs to be there, but then these got to come out. That's what it is. Sure. So I can do that to make a step. Oh, my head. All right, so we'll put another trapdoor there. What happened to the rest of that stuff? I guess I dropped it, huh? Guess I dropped slab. I need one of those handy dandy trapdoors. I had one. This one. Okay. That's okay. At least we can get in and out of there now. And this is where I was going to go, right here. I want to take this thing off. And then it gets a hopper. I've not. It's fine. Do we have a hopper? Can I make a hopper? What am I missing? I'm missing everything. I don't have plates. All right, hang on. Plates. Only small issue I find is there's no server files would manage. Should be noted that I rarely vet for any kind of hand holding from quests. A lot of my vetting is more around general vibe and field impact, and that's fair. You have a long history of playing these mods, and thus the background to be able to go and do whatever you want to do with them. It did state in the CurseForge link that this was not a pack for beginners. I thought that with, you know, 1,300 hours into the game, I didn't consider myself a beginner at this point. And I've played Prominence 2. Not all the way through, but we've played, you know, I played 500 hours on Prominence 2. So I feel like I had a pretty good idea of doing some modded stuff. Yeah, you mentioned it at the time. But it's... I think what the difference is... I was going to say something. I'm not going to say it. I'll just stop. So, it's fine. Very different type of experience. I think it's the difference between trying to find something in my mind to compare it to in Vectorial Land. You know, it's the difference between the RPG stuff, exploration, and combat, and then the tech side of things. Not a beginner of Minecraft, but Greg Tech's completely different compared to vanilla. I would agree. I think Greg Tech. I don't know yet if it's like Pyanodon's. So far, it just kind of reminds me of Nullius. Yes, I would agree with that. Exploration and combat's very different to Greg Tech Near Zero Docks. Yeah. So like the mods that are in the Prominence 2 mod pack with... So even like the stuff with mana and magic and the ruins and all that stuff, it's well documented. There are quest books, and you go in and you... Although there are some things, you know, there was a couple things in Ad Astra that just weren't completely right out in front of your face, but there's a quest book, and you go through and you there's some information. Without things like that, it makes it more than a challenge to play if you've never done any of these things. It makes it basically impossible unless you have means to go find information somewhere, or you're willing to watch hundreds or thousands of hours of YouTube videos. Ad Astra's work in progress still, yes. Exploration Combat Park gets more overlap to the magic mods. Yeah, that's fair. So anyway, all that to say, like I said, with my history in playing Factorio and the like, I enjoy this type of content in Minecraft, and I'm excited to see what I can do with it. So what it may mean is I may need to like do sections of something and prepare a little bit offline so that I can say, okay, I'm going to work on the coke oven today. I'm going to go read up on how to do the thing and try and figure out the best way to do it. So, oh yeah, I'm having fun with it. I think there are people that come into the stream, or people that have been around here for a long time, that think whenever I get frustrated that I'm not having fun. And that's not always the case. I mean, when I was speedrunning Factorio, I would get so frustrated that I just could not seem to go faster. I couldn't figure out a way to make it work better. But I was having fun until I wasn't. So, and when I wasn't, I stopped doing it. So yeah, I'm good. By the frustration, certain stuff, that's a big part. Yeah. So one of the big things that I really enjoy as an intellectual person, I enjoy solving problems. I enjoy figuring out how to do things. So that is the crux of this frustration, because solving a problem is one thing. Having no information or nothing pointing me in the right direction, or at least seemingly so, and then I have to have somebody else tell me, and then it's like I don't even get to solve the puzzle, you know? So that's yeah. It'll be fine. I need iron. I need iron. Maybe do yes, no question in the chat. Well, I've done things in the past where I've said no spoilers and things like that, and I think that turns some people off. And it's been proven that chat does not have the capability of doing yes, no questions. There are some of you that would, and then there are others that would maybe not know that that was what was going on, and then they would come in and just start saying whatever, and that's fine. That I've come to the determination that I can't have it both ways. I can't both stream and have a fresh, clean, first time experience with things. Just doesn't work. I tried that with Factorio Space Age, and it was probably one of my worst experiences with Factorio. Was attempting to do that. And overall, just not good for the channel, but you learn lessons as you go. Problem solving requires knowledge and documentation of the building blocks. Yes, that's my point. That's my point. It's hard to problem solve if you don't know what you don't know, you know? Anyway, you try to keep descriptions to specific mechanics, not always possible to keep it fully clean. No, that's the thing. I wasn't trying to let on like you guys are doing anything wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying more kind of metaphorically on the whole, whenever I try and set parameters and say, okay, chat, you know, no spoilers, or okay, chat, only yes or no or anything, it doesn't work great. So it's fine. It's fine. Stamp that shit. Nope, they cannot. And that's okay. Oh, we need one of these. I have that. So goody. All right, hopper. Do that. I get one. I need to make more rods. All this stuff needs to be automated. The way I do things, 100% not the only way to do them, especially when you get into stuff like Grig Tech. No. All good. I talk too much. What was I making? Hopper. What? Stick that right, no, right there. It doesn't work that way. Filter's empty. It didn't connect here. Can we do it this way? Did that connect? Can't tell. It's not connected. Oh my god. Filter empty. Do we only get to filter it with one item? I think we only get to filter one item. And I don't think that this is working. Yeah, what I could do is just do regular Minecraft hoppers. Filter it out into separate boxes. And then use this. But that then starts getting more complicated. Way more complicated than I want to worry about. We'll just have a box full of shit. It's fine. We're going to take this out. Skid angle. I'm going to do that. I don't even think that... I don't think I have access to that. No. This is 249 crushed magnetite. Does that change it? Nope. It's not viewing that at all. I think I use it specifically as an import bus. It's sort of both import and export depending on how it's set up. Well, it's not connecting. This is a inventory cable here. It's stealing my shit. If I point it up, it connects there, but it's not connected to the cable. And if I point it at the cable, it doesn't connect to there. I made the assumption that that was the cable end and that this would connect to there. I mean, that's kind of what I thought happened. Alright. We make this thing hook in somewhere so we can understand what it's doing. Oh, to the barrel, something. Now it connected right to that. Why wouldn't it connect? This cable refuses to connect. Now, I don't know if it's just... It only connects on the ends, not the side. Okay. Have you paid the cable bill? Evidently not. Evidently not. Small end pushes to the storage. To get the big end be on the storage so it pulls out, you'll need the cable on the ground under it and place the hopper on the cable to get it the right way. Okay. I cannot see. Now it connects. It's pulling out of it. Pulling out. Yeah. So it's going to pull everything out no matter. If I do it this way, it's going to pull everything out. If I do it with the cable connector, it's going to push everything in. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Which way is up? I have not a fucking clue. I do not know. Norm, if you figure that out, let me know. Let me know. Filter cable connector lets you put the stuff in and will let you keep the stuff there and not put extra in. But it won't. It'll only let me filter one thing. There's like 6 products that come out of that system. I say that. You know what? Hang on. Let me make the damn thing. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. I can put filters on it. God damn it. Okay. Jesus, I don't even know. The filter can filter? Well, the other one could only filter one item, so I didn't see the purpose of making this one. There was no indication that it was going to be able to filter 9 items. really only need one of those outputs in the allow filter to effectively turn that barrel into an extract. All right, what things do we have in here? Not that. Crushed sphalerite, crushed tin, and crushed iron ore, as well as magnetite. It should be crushed copper. All that's gone. That's here. Yeah, okay. Magnetite. Is that it? Is it 5 or is it 6? Let's see. Five of them. Okay. Iron, magnetite, tin, sphalerite, copper. Good. I'll leave you anything else in the barrel? Not this. Okay. What is it now? If you want those crushed ores to go to that barrel first, when imported toms from other means, like a terminal, you can set the priority up a notch on the left. I see what you're saying. So the rest of it is high as normal priority. This will, it'll send it here. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. That in there. This feels weird. All right. All the bitching and moaning is done for now. It's good. It's good. That'll grow some more. Get our grass back. Not that we need to. Honestly, could have replaced all this grass with wood planks at this point. But whatever. This is the center of the universe where everything started. Kind of like to leave it. You here for the angry old man things? There was no angry old man things. Just ranting. Just ranting. Heritage Park. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Whoop. Oh, bud. Bitching, moaning, ranting. It's classic. Hey, look at this. Nobody knows how much stuff we have there until we go around to the back and look. Maybe I should have put the control or the hatch on the front so at least I could see it whenever I look here. All right, we've got a break coming. So it should push this out, right? I don't think it's doing it. No, it is not. It is not. Of course, I can't get to any of that stuff without going downstairs. If you pull all of the crush into your inventory from the terminal and put it back, it should go to that barrel. You pull all of the crush into your inventory. I won't be able to pull it off. Oh, just. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so it should be pushing them in there now, right? There we go. What it can. Okay. So first things first, let's should take a break. What I should do, I should get blast furnaces. I should get blast furnaces. Get rid of these things. Um, Stone. Right. All right, hang on. We got to put those back for a minute. Un memento. There we go. Do that. And then we'll get some stone. And then we'll do the smooth stone. And it'll be fine. And I didn't stand up. Do that. Be right back. Okay. Let's throw this back out for a minute. There. I'm going to want a couple regular furnaces anyway, but the blast furnaces would be nice for doing some, so it begins. Blast furnaces would be nice for doing the ore. Get them done faster. I need to get the stick burning thing going. I'm going to have more sticks than I know what to do with. That in there, make some more. Treated blanks. More. All right. Should be able to make enough stuff to get that barrel up. Right? I'd like to think a stack of that would work. I would like to think. I'll take this. Put in there. More of those. Okay, we did a thing. That's complete. Look at me go. Blast furnace. We need cobble. Six. Oh. 2, 3. Oh, 4. 5. Yeah, we want 5 blast furnaces. More smooth stone. Oh, ran out of iron. That's what we're getting ready to fix. we're just gonna, right now I'm just gonna do a bunch of iron. Have one, I guess. And it doesn't work for crushed iron ore. Awesome. Fuck off. All right. Let's see. Usage. This guy. It appears the blast furnace may be useless. How about this guy? What does it get used for? Anything? Making a glass blower. Once we have ores that I don't have. Okay. I made those for nothing. Okay. So we'll just go slow. We'll just go slow. Okay. Have furnaces in here. Okay. That'll make some iron. Who cares if this gets made or not? Okay. Alright, those will do those. That'll be great. What now? We did automate this, and we now have it fixed so that it'll all be stored in here. Those aren't supposed to be in there, neither is that. That's not all the copper. I didn't have room for it, so I didn't put the rest of it in. How much space do we have? Okay. We'll cook those off. There may not be enough room for the rest of this stuff either, because I don't believe that I had exactly 2 stacks of these 2 things left. Yeah. I'll have to cook it down. And then once we get to the point where we need more, then I'll run more gravel. But until then, we'll just keep it. Maybe this needs to be a... How many different items can you put in a barrel? That's a question. Not a barrel, drawer. $32 stacks. So you can put 32 different items. Size says 1 type. So 1 item type per drawer. $32 stacks of 1 item. Okay. Let's, can I pop this off with this? That's fine. You just put a drawer here rather than the barrel, right? One by two, 2 by 2. Yeah, that was that's what I skimmed over in the thing. So drawer here, but then it needs to be flipped. Can we turn it? Can't. One by 2 would take 2 items, 16 stacks each, available to eat. It doesn't need a turn. So the pipe can interact with any side, but I can't. All right. Well, it's that way now. Here. Anything? Okay. Can't remember which side I put it on. I want to put it where we're pulling from, so here. Okay, then I take this and shift right click. Right? No. Just right click. I have to do each one individually. That sucks. I thought shift right click would let me put it all in there. Doesn't. Well, right click puts 1 stack in. I thought shift right click put the whole thing in is what it said. Double click will push off. Okay. No. No, it doesn't. All right, fine. I'll just put this in here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I double clicked with. Let's see. If I left click, I get one, right? If I right click twice, I'm right clicking many times, and now it goes. Okay, so it needed more than one right click, or more than two. It's fine. It's fine. Then I'm gonna take and put storage, filtered storage thing on the bottom of this, and have that in there. That's my original plan. Filtered storage go there. Wonder if I can make it. Sadly, all my cobbles are now, I think. Wait, some. Get a little goofy sometimes. Yeah, me too. Okay. I want something I probably can't make. Make this first. Oh, I had one right there. Perfect. Filtered. Stick that there. Oh, that goddamn thing. Okay. Do that. And that's perfect. Thank you. Okay. And then cables. I have two. Make some more. Here go all my trapdoors. I would like that to be one of those cupboards there. That would make me happy. I don't have any wooden rods. I don't have any planks? That's that. Put that one there. And then we connect over here. That's the way we want to do this. Honestly, I would just gonna run right underneath here. That should connect it all. And then we can go up here and stand around in the rain. Do we need to put any torches out? Maybe a torch. Break out the paint kit. Here. Sweet. Oh, I need to filter this. This is going to be cobble and high priority. And I'll never be able to get all this stuff in there. Can you stop for a minute? We may have enough room. Cobblestone. Nope. Nope. I have to go dig in each chest and see if I can find. Or it's full. It's full. Six. Okay. We got it. Somehow, we got it. There. Okay. So that's fine. Kind of like do the same thing with this over here. Because when it gets... Well, what I need to do is put a switch on this thing so that it shuts off whenever it's full. Or above a certain threshold. And I know there's a thing in Create that'll let me do that. But I don't remember what it's called. Is it a switch? Threshold switch. Monitor the fill level of containers. That's it. The inventory content exceeds the upper threshold. It'll pick the signal. Connect the tree output barrel to Tom's would let you auto export saplings to compost if you're so inclined. Yes. I think I would do that. That and apples. All right. Run a cable up underneath here. Connect to that. Compost these guys. Apples. I have a few. And I need to get... There's a... I know there's a thing where I can get rid of sticks. Steam boiler, do it. Wonder if we'll need them. Bio stuff. Stuff. Anyway, I'd like to set this up so that it'll shut off. And I'm not sure precisely how to do it. I'll have to poke around a little, see if I can figure it out. We're maxed out on stress units, huh? No, we're not. It's magic. Add some more power. I wish I'd have put that in a different spot. Power is just not in a right spot. I may have to move the whole damn thing. Better now, later. Not rushing you, but curious, what is the end goal with this mod? To build a Stargate. Build a Stargate, and it's like, this is like Nullius. It'll be a long damn time. Assuming I make it. Assuming I make it. I think I'll make it. Eventually. These guys are done. That's nice. Iron's not a problem now. I was told this would happen. Take that and 10. We need oh. Okay. Cook that shit. Where are we at here? This is what I want to make. This large barrel. I gotta make the controller. Wrought iron plate. I should have all this. I'm missing treated wood stick, but I can make those. So, controller, and then 9 of these. Slabs. It says I don't have cobblestone, but inventory. Hang on. Slabs. There's that. Okay. There. I need 9 of these, it said. Screwdriver. Okay, so I just put those in there. I don't know why it didn't work. 6, it's 8, 9. Thick-headed number. Oh, wrong button. OR filter. Input bus. Output hatch. Input hatch. Output bus. Output hatch and bus. Input hatch and bus. Wrought iron plates. I need wrought iron. I need to automate my wrought iron. Because this is garbage. I think a deployer and one of those item grabber things. Twigs, welcome in. Okay. Team taste. Don't have a wrench. I have a wrench. There's the wrench right there. No, 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 no. I have wrought iron ingots. I need to make plates. That's the... Oh, you know what? That's too slow. Fucking give her, bud. Yeah. Driving it home. All right. Once again, machine casings. I think I need like 4 of these. This. And then we need machine hull, which is red alloy cable. Oh my god. Looking for netherite in my survival world. Do you have any tips? Are you playing vanilla or are you playing modded? Do I not have the red alloy? I don't have. Can I put these on the hammer? Do that instead. That'll be better. Let's do that. Have red alloy. 16 of them. Just vanilla, bedrock. Okay, so I've not played bedrock, but I think they're similar enough. You're looking for netherite, you said? The way to find netherite, typically, people will go to the nether, go into a big deposit of netherrack, the red red block, and just mine, and it is really hard to find. There's just not a lot of it there. There's ways that you can do it. You can use TNT to like strip mine large areas and you know, put them out, chain them out, and then light one, and so you could blow a whole bunch of blocks out. Or you can just go through and mine If you get a good pickaxe and just strip mine. Other than that, I don't know of any other way to get it. I'm not aware of any other better way to do it. Just mine, yes, amount of netherrack. Eventually, you'll find ancient debris. Okay, so your ancient debris, then you'll take that and process it, get your netherite ingots. That's the way. Are you new to the game, I guess? It is a fun, fun game. Like I said, I've not played Bedrock. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go play some Bedrock just so I can do something different. I'm going to have about 85 people say, no! Take that. Make this. And let me make this guy. There's that. Input bus. I've been playing for like 3 years, but it's the first time I beat the game. Oh, nice. Well, congrats, man. So I just started playing in January. So I am fairly new to the game now, but I've spent 1,300 hours in the last 3 months. When you gonna push for partner? Get the check mark? You know, I made a big push for partner a couple years ago, and basically I had it. I averaged over 100 for 3 months, and I couldn't get accepted. And come to find out, one of my they had been a subscriber at one point, but one of my followers had went and made multiple different accounts and followed me with those multiple different accounts, and that fucked me. They kicked my application out for that. So I've not even tried. Yeah. So I sent my application in and didn't get accepted, and was like, oh. And they said that it had to do with numbers, like I'd falsified my numbers. It's like, what do you mean I falsified my numbers? I didn't do anything. But I could try again in 30 days. So 30 days later, I tried again, and it still said I falsified my numbers. So I just went all in and started looking, and was able to find through third-party tools that are out there that I had this one follower. I had like 6 accounts following me, and so I got rid of them. I had to ban them, report it, and then reapplied. And at that point, it had been months along, and my numbers dropped down a little bit below the threshold. I wasn't able to get in. So it's fine. In the end, it was really a big deal to me, because as a full-time streamer, I wanted that purple check mark. I felt like it was the one thing that was going to like help push the channel and help me grow and everything. And I think I was kind of chasing the wrong things at the time. I'd love to be partner. It would be good. But at the time, I was just chasing the wrong things. I've been having a lot more fun playing games that I want to play, and not just cramming Factorio down my own throat for, thousands of hours on end. So, you've tried to use websites, but they don't work at all? Squigs? Use websites for what? To find the ancient debris? It is a nice achievement, another nerd. I would like to, I'd like to get there, but as it stands right now, I'm just gonna focus on, doing what I enjoy doing. And I need to be adding in more better content. There's a lot involved with it though, you know? There's a lot involved. Yeah. Oh, did that get it all? No. Supposed to do this output bus. Need another pole. I don't have any of the things I need. Wait a minute. This guy. Can't. I wonder if I can cheese it here. Just make it out of this. I'm gonna take this, make it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now it wants me to have the input hatch and the output hatch. Input hatch. It says I don't have something. We make this. Input hatch. I thought we were making it. Fuck, I don't know. Input hatch, yes. Input and output hatch. Input hatch. Go here. And then we want the output hatch. So this. Here. Get back out of it. Go back in. Output hatch. Screw this one around. And I know we'll have to make more stuff. That's fine, but I want to get that quest done. Okay. So now we can make slimes. It'll help with it, right? Large farm controller. Something we can do. The finagling. Times treated wood frame. Right on. I don't know if I have enough stuff for that. It says I don't have a saw. I don't think I have enough wood frames. That's what it is. I thought I had a saw. My saw broke. Okay. Iron saw. Oh wow, the aluminum saw is so much better. Bronze is 96 crafting used. It would be worth it to me to go ahead and make the diamond saw. What is the diamond saw made out of? Diamond plate. I can't do. Back up. Do this. This guy here. Oh, I've got. That's just it. I have saws. I don't have wood stick. That's the problem. fuck's sake. This guy, saw. Gotta have 19 of them, it said. Close. Sticks here. Those in here. Here. That's enough. All right. Large stone barrel. Am I worried about this right now? 9 times stone brick and a large stone thingamajobber. I need the stone barrel. I'm tempted to go take the other one. I'll make one. Good. Lurking. I'm about done for the day anyway. Thank you for the lurk. I made smooth stone out of all that stone, or I could have made these. All right. How many do I have to have? 9 times. So I need to do 3 crafts. I need 12 stone. I'm gonna throw this in here. That. As soon as this is done, we're going to craft those bricks. Then we're going to wrap it for the day. So while we're doing that, see, it's Wednesday. Oh, I forgot to do this. Major Mayhem. Whoop, whoop. So tomorrow, I don't know, probably be doing this. Be my guess. Friday, we're going to be back on the Prominence 2-pack. We'll be doing Boss Friday. I think we have, is it the level 40 boss we have to work on? And I'm not even looked to see. I need to put something in Discord so everybody can be prepared to go get it. I know Sai said he's getting close on levels. He's just got a couple levels. Go out, kill shit. That'd be the way to do it. But yeah, we'll get that boss. And then we only have one more boss left in that first part of the quests. So that'll be a boss that gets spawned in the end. I read about it yesterday, but I don't remember specifically how to do it. I have to make a platform and put the right stuff out there, create some sort of seance or something. Call it in. Whack it in the head. So gotta do that, and then we'll be able freed up and be able to move on to the Hosterian era stuff, which is currently locked. Can't even see it. That'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. I don't think we're gonna do it, Judy. I don't think we're gonna make it that long. We're gonna craft this right here. Kill that. Want these. Yep. There's that. Wrong button. This one. That's done. Okay, so we can make these things now. I just got to put them together. I may work on that tonight. So this large barrel is going to give us the transformation so we can take this Taki stuff and make slimes, which will be helpful. I need to automate witch water. The large farm, don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Large barrel, we'll do other things with that. The next thing and the last things on this deal will be surrounding here the basic electronic circuits. So we're getting real close. Need to make the circuit boards. I need to make the resistors. and then we can make these. Also then want to make this primitive ore factory. Now that we have this stuff done, we can do that. So we're nearing the end-ish of this part of it. Yeah, yeah. Stepping into the meat of the pack. We're getting close. So maybe we can, I don't know. It's one of those things that it'll be really hard for me to imagine that I'll finish it off tomorrow and be ready to step into the rest of it. We'll see. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to copy that right now, right there. See. If you want to copy that raid message, if you're a subscriber, you can drop that in the chat of wherever we're going to go see. Guys, I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll probably be working on this. And, yeah. Oh, it says I can't snooze. Why can't I snooze? Let me reload this real quick. There it goes. Snooze it. All right. Sammy G, have a good one. Have a good one. Storm, thank you for your help, buddy. Monkey with the gift sub earlier. Favor with the follow. Keep being awesome, guys. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Deuces.